Oh, hello there. We've got a lot of people here. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. In case people did miss yesterday, Jazz, I did catch your message. I will get down to you in 1 second. But we were all blown away by this yesterday. Absolutely blown away by this yesterday. I cannot understate that. The first game's great. Really great. I won't say it too many more times. The graphics reminiscent of like a Windows 95 game. Anyway, we start playing this. This is the real deal, people. This is the real deal. I would recommend playing the first game, but I mean, if you don't want to, there is probably 1,000 videos on YouTube where you can just find out about the lore. Oh boy, this is the real deal. We'll get to that in a second. Let me catch up. Mello, congrats on first. A whole 37 minutes before the start of the stream. That's commitment. Love it. Volcana, welcome. Step One, welcome. It was a pleasure as always last night, Step One, to see you create. I look at it thinking, wow, like when I'm a big streamer, I hope I could get something like this. And I'm like, wait a second, this is for me. This is for me. I can't quite believe it every time I see it, but welcome in. Stormlight Gaming, welcome in, friend. I'm trying not to miss anyone. Jasper Toxyfox, welcome in. Platinum Duo, hello. Darth, I hope you're well. Are you playing tonight, Darth? Is tonight the night? We've got a raid. This is the second time in 2 days we've had raids before the game has actually begun. Metal Crazy 666, welcome in. Welcome in, friends. If you need to hydrate, if you need to get snacks, if you need to get away from screens, if you need to raid and run, if you need to take your medications, raiders, please do. Please do. Self-care is very important. Thank you for coming in. I'm just doing my greetings, my hellos. We will continue down. Oh, nice, Darth. Very nice to hear. Preston, welcome. Metal Crazy, there we go. I've caught you up now. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. First time chat. David Siniero, good luck puzzling. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. It's a very nice puzzle game. Very nice indeed. Jenko, how are you doing today, sir? How are you doing? I think you were playing a lot of Power Wash Sim last night. I hope you enjoyed it. It looks really super relaxing. I hope you had a good time. I was knackered after yesterday's stream, so I just vegged in front of Step Ones for the evening. It was lovely. I played a lot of Talos Principle 1 straight after playing Talos Principle 2 last night. So yeah, I was very much in a puzzling mood. Skilladuna, hello. Intel, welcome. Sarah, oh my good God, people are turning up in the dozens right now. Sarah, hello. Hey up, Platt, how are you? Good to see you all. Abby, God, people are really turning up today. This was a great game. We played a part of it yesterday. This was stunning. Absolutely stunning. Like, it blew all of our socks off. How are we all doing? Intel, Skilladuna, Sarah, Tubesock, Metal Crazy. Anybody else? How have all of your days been? Volcana, was I in? Oh yeah, I think my bot's broken, but I think I know how to fix it. I think I know how to fix it. Don't worry. I think I know how to fix it. Because it's no longer, I figured out yesterday, Streamlabs is no longer being shown as a mod. So I think that's how I fix it, yeah. 1 second, I think that's how we do it. Give me 1 second. I'm hoping this works. It's already a mod, okay, let's try unmodding. Okay, let's try modding again. Right, let's see if that works. It's still not showing as a mod, but the back of no worries. Stretch your legs, get your snacks, get your drinks. We're here for 5 hours today. We're here for 5 hours. I love Talos 1. Right, David, we were talking about this yesterday, David. I don't know you. However, we were talking about this yesterday. We were talking about the fact that games. Are you looking at? Wait. You don't need to see my big face anymore. You don't need to see this, David. Look at this. We're talking about the fact that first person and third person should come as standard in every game. And then yesterday, accidentally, I pressed triangle because they've changed all of the buttons for this game between 1 and 2. I accidentally went from first to third, and I've been told by a lot of people first is where the motion sickness comes in. And so I prefer third for some games, prefer first for some games. You can do both here. I don't know if that will help you. Should you ever choose to play this game? Accidentally pressing buttons. Right, triangle in the first game is reset a puzzle. In this game, it's bounced back and forth between first and third. So they have changed every button. When I tell you, Sarah, they've changed every button. Yeah, it's wild. But yeah, we found out they go between first and third. So David, I don't know if that will help you if you ever try to play the second one. But yeah, I don't know what if you're on PC, it might be like different buttons, but it is there. They may have listened to people after the first one who were having motion sickness, so you never know. Right, I feel like I've got a lot of chat to catch up on. Been good so far, thanks, Plateau. Thank you for being here, Metal Crazy. Not great, but better than yesterday. That's better is better. One of my many, many really, pointless rubbish sayings. Better is better. Doesn't have to be great, but better is better. Yeah, how was everyone? Tired? Into a rush? I couldn't have guessed. Couldn't have guessed Into Rush would turn up being tired. The man, like all of us chronics, turns up tired every day, but I'm always tired too, Intel. I get it. If I can give you any relaxation, if you can have a little nap to the dulcet sounds of my voice, please take what you need from me. I'm a people person. I live to give. Ash was having issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that with their stream. Yeah, it might be a Streamlabs thing. It might be a known issue. David, thank you for the follow. We are creeping towards that 1K, everybody. We're creeping towards that 1K. Sarah, how are you doing? I know you've been... I know life has been tough for you recently, but I hope you're doing okay. Give it a try and see if I can play. I soldiered one for a while, but it was too much. Little and often. We've got two members of the community. Bad motion sickness. They do little and often, and then they'll bounce back. I'm a fellow Platinum 100 Trophy degenerate. David. Love to hear it, David. Love to hear it. You're very welcome here. Sarah's doing better. Glad to hear it, Sarah. Again, if you need to lurk, if you need just to rest, if you just want to have me on as like a podcast, yeah, one of the best ways I think to take in my streams is as a podcast. Yeah. Sam, where are you off to? Have I missed it? There was a lot of chat going on. Oh, going home for Christmas. Nice. Cooking dinner for me and my girlfriend Jasper. We're on a code. We're at a code Amber here at the moment. Sam is cooking dinner for the girlfriend. I do have a PSN profiles page, David. Yes. Eating my dins just now. May go podcast mode after. Lovely. Whatever you need, Sarah. Gonna munch some fajitas. Nice, Sam. Love it. Love it. Love it. Right. Okay. So, let me explain this to a few people that may not have played the first game. The first game was all this and all puzzles. For a puzzle game, you're probably thinking, no shit. This game, we rock up in a city called New Jerusalem, where we are the 1,000th one of these to be born. We are 1K. That's our kind of nickname because we're number 1,000. And we get this. The city gets this. I won't tell you how we get told, but we are led to. It's kind of like a beacon. It tells us where to go. We'll come back here in 1 second. And the beacon tells us to go to this location, which we're about to travel to. If I can remember how to. No, how do I? There we go. So we travel here. This is where the kind of signal was coming from. Let's just get out of our little pod. How do I run again? R1. Yeah, they've changed every button. So if you did play the first one, yeah, there it is. The mega structure. Look at that, son of a bitch. Look at that. What an absolute beast. Anyway, we need to get into that. And we completed the first location yesterday. And so a big laser. I don't know if anybody's played The Witness. A big laser is very Witness as well. Another great puzzle game. So today we're rocking up to the second location. This is how we arrived here. I would quite like to go back to New Jerusalem. I don't think we can. At least not currently. But I would like to go back to New Jerusalem. This is how we arrived. And this is like the first point. But as you can see, all these big... over there and over there and over there, we've got these big kind of structures that take the laser and shine it over here. So this is what we're dealing with so far. Very mysterious. If anybody is still here that wants to dip for spoilers, now is the time, because we're going to start dipping into the actual game now. But yes, then we turned up to this little sweet little kind of train type thing. We went to the Grasslands Ring. We got all the main puzzles. We got the 2 lost puzzles. We found the lost lab. And then this is the second one, Wooden Plateau. Still working. Take care and have a great stream. Take care, chatters. Storm, always a pleasure. I'll catch up with you real soon. Maybe tonight even in Steps chat. But yes, have a great day at work and I'll catch you soon. Motion sickness. Yeah. If anybody wants to close their eyes, that third person. Oh yes, I do apologize. I've got a lot of issues. As you know, motion sickness has never been one of them, thankfully. There'll be a lot of games I was locked out of. Right, we are traveling now in our little train thing. So if anybody wants to close their eyes, we're heading out. We're heading out. Good job. I might give warnings, Sarah. So yes, this is location number 2. Look at that. When we rock up, it's just wonderful. Now here's the part where the puzzles from the first game, they're still here in principle, but they've immediately changed it to different kinds of puzzles. So I'm learning as I go. Even though I played the first game, there are different kinds of puzzles now. So yeah, playing puzzles with an audience. I was quite lucky yesterday. Didn't really bump into anything. Oh, Jasper, it's night and day. Well, I was trying to think of a good comparison. And I said it was like the difference between Pokemon Red and Pokemon Scarlet. I think that's probably too far, but the jump is incredible. I was absolutely blown away. And after playing Avatar last week, which I won't harp on, but it was not for me. Let's just put it that way. The poor man's Horizon Forbidden West. It was lovely to play a game that absolutely gave me that childlike joy. And those kind of butterflies in the stomach, this took my breath away on several occasions. Like I said, it's very sad we can't go back to New Jerusalem, which is a complete city that they have created. It's kind of alluded to if you do the second ending in the first game. And yeah, this is 1K. This is 1K, the 1000th and final.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Abby, let my voice lull you off to sleep. Have a good sleep, friend. Yeah, so we are 1K, and we are... they frequently talk about humans and the fact that they basically are extinct because they, spent all their money on war rather than their money on solving problems. So these guys have decided to only create 1,000 of themselves. And that's it. That's the cutoff point, because they think that's a good amount for the resources to last forever. So we are 1K. This is 1K. That's our name. And so, yeah, let's go and see if we can find some puzzles. And we've come along this journey with a few other people, actually. A few of our friends. I think we can talk to them.
Hey, 1K, how can I help you?
So basically, we can ask them questions about themselves, about the situation. Thank God that was a quick and easy call. Mela, you've missed nothing, don't worry. Do you want to solve some of these puzzles? I'm guessing they're going to say no.
Oh, no, please. No puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might
So
be
basically, yeah. I think the booting process might be the first game. That was a simulation for people to get through to then get to this situation now to New Jerusalem. So it was kind of like a testing ground, I think. I think that's kind of what we've learned about it so far. Right, that's on. Yeah, so here we are. Location number 2. I have no idea what the new puzzles are going to look like. Mello, how has your day been? How's your day been? I was very lucky, like I said, we rattled through some of the puzzles yesterday. But I imagine this is going to be a new... Oh, we've got a little butterfly chasing us. The butterfly effect. I'm guessing there's going to be some new kinds of puzzles today. Oh, what the fuck is this? Right, well, this is a device we've never seen before, so that's a that's a great start. Driller. Oh, it's like Portal. It's like Portal. Oh, this is very exciting, everyone. Oh, hello. Look at this. Can I go through? No. All right, what do we have to do with these things? I've got to get through here, obviously. These are the little... We put our hand over there, and that means we complete the puzzle. Now you're thinking with portals. Do you want to know something? Something truly sacrilegious. I've never played Portal. Never played it. I've always wanted to, but I don't think it was... I'm not a PC gamer. How's the Talos 2? Really good. Really good. Haven't played it either. You have to. You would love it. Yeah, because I've never been a PC gamer ever. And I think it was released in a set called the Orange Box on PlayStation 3. And I think I could have played it on that, but for whatever reason, it just... Let me take this. Yeah, it's never been available to me as a PlayStation game. I might even look to see if I can find it in any way, but yeah, it's very sad. Weep for me, guys. Weep for me. Right, create a hole. I don't know what the purpose of these holes is currently, because I don't think I can jump through them. Right, I'm changing from third to first. Yeah, I don't think I can jump through these holes. Interesting, okay. So maybe I can pass things through. Oh, maybe. Maybe what I've got to do is this. Can I, yeah, drill a hole through here? So can I pass this device through here? No, I just want to drop you down. Can't grab you. Can't take Driller through its own hole, but I can take it through a different hole, presumably. Drop. So, can we take you out of here? We can. Okay. So, we can do that. And we can take you out as well. Well, we'd want to. Okay, maybe we're just learning the basics here. Let's take you. Can't take you through there. Aha! Create a hole. I think we get it. I think we get it. No, I'm not a PC gamer, Mello, and it's not, to my knowledge, it's not been available on PlayStation since the PlayStation 3. So there is, I think even if I wanted to, I may be wrong, but even if I wanted to, I don't think I have the ability to, truth be told. I'll drop you there. I can then take you, and I can make a new hole. I should just drop you. Can just drop you like a bad habit, and then I can take you. I can make a hole here, and take you, and then we can use these on pressure pads. Oh balls, that's a huge bummer. It is indeed. I see your console. No worries, Jasper. No worries. I'm basic bitch on a PS5. Got my PS4 there. As I was saying in Dangle's stream, I now know how to stream from my PlayStation 3. So in 2024, people, you will be getting some PlayStation 3 streams as I go back to platinum some of my old games. Very excited about that prospect. There we go. First puzzle solved. Of the 8. There are 8 in each location. Gold, how is work going?
Can't help but notice that
Portal is available on PS3 and on Switch. I could get it on Switch. It's possible I might get it on Switch. If that's the only way, I do have a Switch. You can see it just about there. I'd rather play it on my big screen with it on like a PlayStation, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I got a follow-up call immediately. No worries, Mello. You never have to be here, but I always appreciate you when you are. I've been very blessed today. People are showing me their recaps, their Twitch year recaps, or whatever they're called. And yeah, I've been in people's top 5s. I've been people's number 1. I'm incredibly proud of that. So thank you all. But yes, you never need to be here. I always appreciate you being here, but you never need to be here.
This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Right, where's number 2? Oh, by the way, there's a lot happening in chat. A lot of people here today. Please, if I've missed anything, do not hesitate to repost. As I grow as a streamer, it means more people in the chat. And I guess I'm still getting used to having so many people talking away to me. So I do appreciate it, but yeah. Yeah, straight after finishing Talos Principle 2 stream last night, I started playing Talos Principle 1. Still going for the platinum in that one. Console 2 in the orange box. You see, my problem is when I had my PlayStation 3, when it was like pure, like prime PlayStation 3 time, I should have bought it. I never bought it though, so I could have had it there waiting to go. Right, here we go. Yeah, never be afraid to. Oh, it's a deer. It's a deer. Half the games I've been playing recently, I feel like I need to whip out my bow and arrow and shoot it. Is that a work message, Mello? Did you just send me trade secrets from wherever you work? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It happens to the best of us, Mello. Don't worry about it. Sure was. Yeah. It's alright. We're all very trustworthy, aren't we, chat? We're all very trustworthy, right? There's nobody here working for the competitor for Mello's company here, right? I did my... I've frequently sent whispers into chats. Yeah, I'll pass that on to Karina, don't you worry. So this is a blocker. So blockers, or a jammer, sorry. You jam like that. So we've got 3 different devices now. We've got 4 different devices. This is the new driller. So I'm presuming we're drilling here to let the laser continue. Yeah, so the lasers get... Right, I'll give you a quick tutorial on this game. Red lasers, if they go to red... I call this like a lock. They will open the door. So that means we no longer need to jam it because it's being opened by this. So, we can probably jam you now. Federal government website password... You see the... You see, the get out of jail free card for that one is step 1. You say something like the cat ran across the keyboard. If it's like a weird combination of letters and numbers, you got to say to people like, yeah, sorry, that was the cat. The cat did that. Yeah, it wasn't me. Definitely the cat. I can already tell these puzzles are going to get much more difficult than the last ones. So I think this means we don't need the... Oh, we do need the blocker, don't we? Or the driller. Because without the driller, this door would lock. So do we have any more equipment to use? I feel like I'm a few bits of equipment down. It always is the cat, I swear. Oh, that's a big yikes. Luckily, Mello was a mod and deleted it immediately. Did I? Do not remember that step 1. Oh, good for you, Mello. Good for you. We all need to find ourselves. We all need a Mello. We all need to find our Mellos, you know? So I can cut through here, but I won't be able to because if I remove the driller, the laser won't get through anymore. Unless we might need to do some experimentation with this actually. We might need to do jammer from the other side. So if we remove the driller, that will close, but this is still open. And maybe we need to drill our way through here instead. Create hole. So where does this go? Oh, that's block 2. So maybe if I create a hole here and we jam here. Trying to think fourth dimensionally, as the doc would say. Right, I think we've got to open this door. So we need to drill through here and jam through here. I think that means we can take the jammer. Oh boy, this is going to be... how am I going to do this though? Because I think I can take the jammer through. But can I can't walk through these holes though, can I? Oh god. This is going to be so much worse than yesterday. Can't take a driller through its own hole. True. So can we jam from out here though? Maybe we can jam from out here. But then we couldn't get back in here though, could we? Oh boy. Boy oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Let's drop you down there. I've done my password in a chat before. Thankfully they deleted it very fast. Driller, I hardly know her. Oi oi oi. I'm on podcast mode now. Enjoy stream. No worries at all, Sarah. Enjoy the podcast. Yeah, I can't go through there. This is the second puzzle in this group of puzzles. So I can open you, but now I can't escape the room. Yeah, I started with some easy ones yesterday to kind of get my brain into gear. They've not given me any easy ones today. So let's start again. Any more tools? We're playing some Talos Principle 2 today, Mad Dog. We're playing some Talos Principle 2. Very nice puzzle game. But they've thrown me in at the deep end today, I think. Yes, I was hoping for something easy just to get the juices flowing. But we're straight into something I don't understand. So yeah, a driller. Yeah, we can't walk through there. Oh, hold on a second. Am I being dumb? I'm being very dumb. Very dumb indeed. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that to happen. I can... Presumably create a hole that I can take the jammer through, but I've got to jam. Yeah, I've got to put the jammer down right beside this. Or can I put it down right beside this? Maybe. Let's see. We're learning how to use these new drillers. So I take the driller, put it there. Can I grab the jammer? Yes! There we go. Right. We're understanding now. We're thinking fourth dimensionally now. I think the doc says that in Back to the Future at some point. So that's where the ending is. Perfect. Okay, it wasn't too difficult. We learned a few more things that we can do here. So that's puzzle 2 of 8. Mad Dog, how was your day today? Here we go. Perfect. Very beautiful, this game.
Why puzzles?
Oh, how is the game volume for you, by the way?
Symbolic value because of our history? Because
can I get out?
They can be solved.
In the first game, they made exits for you.
What are we being tested for?
Okay, I've got to drill my way out.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Well, Kana, we've been through this. Do not threaten me with a good time. I'm doing pretty good. How's your day going? Getting Portal game videos from this. So it's quite funny actually. The first game, I think there were 3 different types of tool you could use in these puzzles. In the second game, this is the second of 8 worlds, and yeah, these are very, very Portal-esque. I'm loving it. There was nothing to do with these guns in the first game. These these drillers. So they're adding a few more strings to our bow, but very, very Portal vibes. And we were just talking about the fact that I've never played Portal because I'm a basic console bitch, and I think Portal was on PlayStation 3, but I don't think you can get it now for PS5. So I'm hoping there's going to be like a big remaster one day, and I will buy it day one. But yes, it's just never been something I've always wanted to, but I've seen quite a few people play it. I obviously know of it, but I've never had the chance to play it. Bonk. Volcana, you can bonk me anytime you like.
What are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen
How's the game
everyone
volume?
else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct.
Well, Platinum Jew, I could
really
help you out
don't
with
do
that.
anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals
I could
directing
absolutely
Big
help you out
Trouble
with
in
that.
Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Which animal would you like to be, chat? Mello, didn't somebody else have Korean barbecue yesterday? And I've been thinking about Korean barbecue for 24 straight hours. So yes, you've put it back in my mind. I don't think I've ever had Korean barbecue. I would love to try it. Korean barbecue. Oh, do you want to hear my story about ribs today? I think Zim told Derp to tell step one last night. Yeah. I think it was like, I think I was there for part of that chain reaction. Volcana, if we need to play it, oh, you haven't got a PlayStation, have you? Damn it. But yeah, I will play it with somebody. Sticky, sweet, and just There are 2 left. Do you want them? Oh my god. If we had some kind of matter transporter, hello, yes, very much so. However, I think we were playing on Xbox. Ah, fair. I didn't know this was an option. What's that in relation to? Oh, step 1, you've missed out. It looks like the final 2 are going to be mine now. So, does anybody want to hear my story of food woe from today? Would anybody like to hear it? It's a very sad story. Can somebody do the food command as well? We'll do the... Actually, do you know what? I will tell my food story of woe, and then if anybody else has one, you can feel free to share. This happened today. It was devastating.
Before we begin, you must all be warned.
Here we go.
Nothing here is vegetarian. Bon appetit.
So before we ever talk about food, in case you're new here, we always have to do the food command. It's like the dinner gong, you know? Gong. That's kind of what we have to do. So at about 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday, I normally use Just Eat, which is a UK-based like DoorDash kind of thing. And I thought, do you know what? I'm going to check Uber Eats because I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. At least Uber Eats thinks I live in the middle of fucking nowhere because they never have anybody to... there's never anybody that delivers. So once every 2 months, I'll check just to see if anything was sprouted up. And a very well-known pub restaurant has started doing work on Uber Eats. And I was like, oh my fucking God. So I immediately ordered ribs. This is about 2 o'clock in the morning for a delivery of 4 o'clock today. Barbecue ribs, onion rings, I think fries to get up to minimum order, and some kind of prawn thing. I love prawns. I think it might be like butterfly king prawns in like garlic butter or some shit. I can't quite remember. For 4 o'clock delivery today. I had a message today at 3:52 saying they had no ribs. Saying they had no ribs, and I had 10 minutes to change my order or it would be cancelled. So I looked and I just cancelled my order, and I was absolutely gutted. Yeah, it was a bad moment. It was a very bad moment. Devastating, yeah. Okay, if anybody would like a quick tutorial on this, this is one of the items from the first game. This is a connector. So we can aim this. Let me just take you away for a second. Oh, do I need you? I do need you, don't I? So we can take a connector. I said oh yeah, for puzzles I go in first person. We can take a connector. We can aim it at the source of the laser. And then we aim it at the lock. It have to be the same color. And it will... Oh, I haven't quite put it in the right place. My angles. we go. And it will unlock a door like this. So the connector is one of the items. Now this is an RGB converter. This is a new one for this game. So that means we're going to need a red light, a blue light, and then we can create a green light, which will shine here. Now where is the red light? There's the red light. So how... We're going to need more... I think we're going to need more equipment. Yeah, we are. We're going to need one of these, presumably. So how are we making a red light? If we've got nothing to cut through here to unleash the red light. Problematic. Red and blue map. Volcana, just smile and nod. They've clearly got something here. Let's not antagonize the puzzle devs, because they'll just make something infinitely more difficult for me. Oh, I can walk around there. So how would I get in here then? Oh, I know. Yeah. Again, I'm being the dumb. RGB, red, green, blue. That's all I can tell you. Red, green, blue. So then we need you. Red. Red. Again, half this game is me getting my angles wrong. Yeah, is that not going to work either? No. Okay, try back here. There we go. So, we're in here. I think I get it. No. Has to be... Oh, God. Has to be there. So what we need to do is set up a couple of these to farm the red light. Is that going to not shut that down as well? Keep connections, but I want to also connect to you, I think. Yeah. And so I want to keep connections with you and also fire over to you, I think. And so now we can take away this one, because that is self-sustaining over there. So we've got the red light. Now we need the blue light. I said now we need the blue light. Thank you. So we should be able to go red, blue, green. Got to appeal to the RGB gamers, yes. Stream buffered for me. After I said that, I was like, eyes. Is it okay? Is the stream okay? Was it just a buffer, or was it something more sinister? Let me know. Okay. Moving through these at a decent pace, I think. I would very much like to go back to New Jerusalem today. It was very beautiful there. All good? Okay. Right. And very helpfully, this will tell you where all the puzzles are. So there are 8 in every location. Talos devs. Yeah. I would love to know the Talos devs. I think they're probably quite interesting people to cook up all these puzzles. So yeah, just to explain this. This is where we're heading, but we don't have all 8, whatever you'd call them yet. Obviously 1 through 8 are the puzzles. I think the gate is the golden gate, which I think is where the golden puzzles are. And there's 1 per world, I think. And then these 2 are lost puzzles, but they're more difficult. I think that's everything. Just giving you a little tutorial, because seriously, you guys need to play this game. I would start on the first one, very short, very sweet. But yeah, like I didn't think there'd be anything like this in the second one. Because there's nothing like this in the first one. They have completely taken everything up to the next level. It's astonishing. It's quite amazing. I don't think I've ever seen a game. I'm sure there are some, but I don't think I've ever seen a game get some like websites or magazines will like rate games out of 100. There can't be many that have got 100, and I saw this get 100 out of 100 in one of its reviews. I can't help myself. I always have to just see what people think. So then when I have my opinion, I can see whether I kind of agreed, whether I disagreed. Right, so I think we need a jammer, presumably. Excuse me. I think we need a jammer to get through here, because there's no lock, as you can see. So where would we find a jammer? This is one of our drillers. There's blue light there. We've got a cube. A cube is one of our basic bitch items we had from the first game. Oh, we've got a fan as well. Okay, they are throwing everything at me. Even the kitchen sink. So this is where we get our connector. So we need the jammer, the driller rather, to go through here. I will continue to keep calling everything the wrong name. No sign of a jammer though. We found a driller. We found a connector. We found a fan. Okay, the fan is already on. Why do we need a fan? Why do we need a fan? Oh, maybe that's why we need a fan. I wonder what's up there. Okay. I don't think we can just jump in. Oh, so blue. That's how we unlock the door. There is a lock. Blue to blue, but how are we getting through the blue? They do, Mello, yes. Famously, there's a puzzle that is, it looks supreme, well, in the first game, that's supremely difficult, and it's actually incredibly remedial. I think you don't need half the stuff that they give you, which is quite funny. Yeah. Crate hole. So does that mean, is that a pressure pad? This could be a pressure pad, so I think if I've got to take... let me turn you off. I think I need to put something on that pressure pad. Right, do I come here first? Right, okay, I think we've got a better idea of what's happening now. So we need you eventually, but not right now. I love that, yeah. I even know the puzzle in question, Jasper. Jasper, I don't know how, considering I don't think we don't often play the same games or even on the same platform, but I'd love to game with you sometime. I'd love to game with you. Maybe in like a Discord, just like we can both be in VC and I watch you game or something. I'd love to do that. Let me pop this down here. Yeah, it's everything about this. Like the puzzles are never like, oh fuck you, how dare you. They're always just really, really like cleverly done. Even the most difficult ones. It's always like my mistake, if that makes sense. I'm never angry at the game, I'm angry at myself. Oh, sorry, yeah, I want to be in first person. So, let me put you there. Right, so that's the pressure pad. So this means we get the cube. All hail the hexahedron. All hail the hexahedron. Oh, hold on, yeah. We actually immediately need you over here. You're in the right place, just not quite the right place. So now we're locked in, but... There we go. So, blue to blue. So I think what we need is... Oh shit, do we need the cube? So that's open, that's the connector. To go up there, but I feel like it needs to stand on a cube. Can we have this stood here and it aim up at here? Because that's exactly the kind of thing this game would throw at you. The key to all of these games is that everything you think everything has one use, but if you can get two uses out of it, that's how you often win these. How do I just put you down? There we go. I don't think this is going to work, but if I can use this to weigh this down, but also to... Also, no, I don't think I can. Can I? Yes. Yes, that's it. That's how you do it. Yeah, because one of the great things, one of the great limitations in this game is that you cannot put a connector or presumably a driller or an RGB converter or a... What are the other ones called? Like refractors or something? You cannot put them on fans. You cannot carry them while on fans. So yeah, hopefully this is the solution. Oh, have I got to? Yeah. So I think it won't connect yet, but once we turn that on, just about. I think it's just the game is giving me that because the hole is just not quite in the right location, but the idea was correct. So I will take that. I would too, Jasper. Well, let's make it happen. Let's figure it out. Right, that's number 4.
Something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there
The simulation is the first
a
game.
few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Bar's Eye. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
I saw until you spun that on your wheel. All I know about Trek to Yomi, beautiful, and that Jenko got the platinum for it, and he didn't really struggle. He bitched and moaned about it till the cows came home. So I think it's tough but doable. So yeah, I absolutely think you'll kill it. Right. So yeah, just in case anybody ever hears a reference to the simulation is game 1. I think the simulation was something like basically like a testing ground for everybody in, for them to see whether they were worthy of going to New Jerusalem. I think you get like a glimpse, slight spoilers for the first game. I wouldn't consider them to be too bad, but I think you get a slight glimpse of that if you do the second ending, which is the medium difficulty ending, basically. I'm still trying to get the more difficult ending, is what I do. So, dude, you know what? I think that's one of the great things Intel is that you know what it takes, I know what it takes, like Sam knows what it takes, Platinum Duo know what it takes to get like Platinums, but we know part of the process is often absolutely just bitching and moaning about it. I can believe we're going to get a bit of that about The Witness from Dan and Danny, but it's, I was the same. I was very determined to beat it, but it is a trial, and I love it. In the moment, you're like, fuck you, RNG, you can't be learned, blah blah blah. But it's once you finish it, you're like, it couldn't be any other way. It could not be any other way. It's perfect. It's kind of like the ending to Viewfinder, but obviously the Viewfinder ending is much more simple. There's a switch right here. Why do we need that switch? Oh, it's a game. It's a game. But Danny, would you rather talk about The Witness or The Forest? Because I think you'd probably prefer to talk about The Witness. I'm curious to know what this switch is for.
Damn that fox. Barbecuing defenseless
Thank you so much for the follow.
Go on, fella. Run for your life.
We do anonymous follows. If you'd like to engage, you're more than welcome to. If you're a lurker, no worries at all. With less than a second to spare. Did you hear the music? With less than a second to spare. Also enraged by that game. It's a perfect game. It's very rage-inducing, but it is a perfect game. Be under no illusion. They have crafted something that will last decades. I hope it gets remastered and remade, and for as the consoles go on and stuff. I doubt there'll ever be a sequel. If there was, I'd absolutely buy it day one. But yeah, wonderful. My friend Pedro. I don't think I've heard of that game. Passionate feelings about that game. Welcome back, Jenko. We were talking to Trek to Yomi, Jenko. Intel is about to start it. Oh no, it's here. Yes, it is. Right. Okay. So I think what we need to do is find. Right. What equipment do we have? There's the ending. What equipment do we have? We've got this. You're in there. So we need you. Where can we even drill? Oh, is that a place we can drill? Where can we even drill? Okay. I agree to disagree, Jasper. This is what I don't have many hills that I will die on, but yeah, that's the real deal. Jasper, can I recommend some puzzle games to you? I'm getting more into my puzzle games. I'm not about to become a puzzle game streamer, but Maquette is fucking sublime. Again, probably perfect as well. Completely different kind of game, but yeah, real deal. I want to know what's up with this. Should this be on? Should this be off? I don't know. Duet. So I think this now has to shine. Oh, this is a blocker. Oh fuck! So how do I get in here then? Because I need you to be shone here for me to get over to hit that switch. To turn on this fan. To get in. How? I'm slightly confused by this. I can't get any close. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I've got to put the portal by the switch. There we go. There we go. Sometimes it takes a minute for the cogs to start turning. There we go. Beat it. Nice. What did you think of it? Puzzle games are 100% a good change of pace. Yeah, so I'd recommend obviously Maquette and The Witness. I liked it a lot. I really liked that. It was like nothing I'd probably ever played before, you know. Viewfinder, obviously really would recommend Viewfinder. Whee! Right, so I think what we need to do is take the jammer and jam you. Or you. Maybe... Oh no, we can't jam you because you're purple. I don't see the point of jamming you though. Is there a point in jamming you? I think that's why we've got the ladder here, because I don't think there's any point. Let me try. Can I please may I climb you? Why can't... Oh, okay, so in the first game you didn't have to actually engage, there was no prompt. So that's what's confusing me. Right, what are we doing next? Right, so we need to... How the fuck do we get in there? Oh, I think... Oh, hold on. No, we do need the jammer. Yeah, I think we... Oh, how do I get back in there? I get back in through that. Yes, I think I get it. Whoa. So we need the jammer to... Where's that coming from? Yeah, we need to get this one out. Wait a minute. I had it and it's gone. God of War DLC. I think Darth has downloaded it as well. So, yeah, good idea. I hated The Witness because I have difficulty with 3D visualization. So I can make progress in The Witness. The pattern recognition, I can't get anywhere in others. Yeah, that sucks. I think we had somebody in earlier who was talking about the fact that in the Talos Principle 1, the motion sickness meant they couldn't progress. So it's always sad when like people get to a point where they can't progress in a game, but that they're really enjoying because you can't kind of see what was on the horizon, you know, what was coming next. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Color blindness. So one thing that this game has is a color blindness mode. So I'm glad we're kind of getting more and more about we're getting more accessibility options for games. Oh, I can't shine you through there. So do I have to then shine? Okay. Okay, right. I think we're onto something. Let me put you down here for a second. So I think we have to shine you, not to there, but somehow to here. Is that possible? I don't think we've got the angle to do that though. Or do we? Or do we, chat? We may have just made the angle. Yeah, and I go over this with this, yes. Grab. Jam. We're jamming. We are jamming. Puzzle games I'll have include the Room series, the Monument Valley Duology, and Portal series. Sounds like I need to get on Portal. Sounds like I need to get on Portal. For more story-based games, What Remains of Edith Finch, the Stanley Parable I love. Never played it, but I've watched so many people play it, and I recently bought it for PlayStation. So if people would like to see me play the Stanley Parable, I would be more than happy to. Observation, Memoria, and Heaven's Vault. A lot of games there that I've not heard of. I'll have to see what's available on PlayStation. If you want to cry, Behind the Frame. Always feels like a prologue for some reason. For a game I loved, PlayStation is Flower. I think I've heard of that one. Is that by the same makers of Journey or the same makers of Braid? I think they might be made by the same people. I'm not sure. So now what do we do? Oh, do I take the driller? Yes. Yes. So we need the drill. Actually, can I go this way? Where do I need to drill? Where am I drilling? Or do I just put you here and take you? I think we're on the roll. We're on the right track. I like it more personally. It's deeply satisfying to me. Stepping away. No worries, Jasper. No worries at all. Okay. Where? Oh, is this? Can I? I think I can put you there. Create a hole. And then I think we can use this. Maybe. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the fans here. Whee! I think we can use this again. Oh, I can't. Huh. So how would I get you? I think we're close. Bum 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 bum. Justant is a fairly new puzzle game which looks great. I've not heard of that one. Not heard of it. I'll take a look. So we can get to here. We obviously need to turn this off. But how? How? We got anything else over here? Oh, this is a driller. Is there anywhere else I can drill? Can I shoot lasers through purple? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do. I put you there. And then I fly over into it. Whee! Like that. And then if I put you here. And then if I... Nope. Drop. It's like I'm talking to a dog. Drop. Right. If I go in here, take the jammer. Can I shoot the jammer? Yeah, I can't go through purple, but I might be able to shoot the jammer. Possibly. Creates hole. Jammer. Bingo, we got it. Yeah, I've got it and I'm yet to start it. I really want to. Oh, crap. So, oh, can... So I've got nothing to go on there now. So can I put you like this? Of course I can't, no. Oh, I don't need that, though, anymore. I don't need... Oh, of course I need it, because I need to shoot through the fucking wall, don't I? That still works. Can I get you out of here? Oh, maybe I was supposed to get this out first. Yeah, maybe I need all of them. I'm doing trophy bias for it, I have to admit. Jenko, don't say it like you're letting me down or like it's some kind of failure. Play games the way you want to play games. There is no right or wrong way to play games. Don't worry about it. Play games any way you want to play them. I think we've got to take that second one out. I think we need to rescue you. So, I think we've got to do all of it all over again. You about there. You about there. Then we fly over. Be better, Jenko. Be better. Right, let's put you. How did we do this again? I've got to rescue that driller, haven't I? Just got to put you like that. I did everything right except for one step, and then I carried on a little bit. So I've now got to go back and redo some of the steps. I think this is the way. So if I put you there, it means that you will shoot through here. Boop. Like that. And then we walk through here. I think we take you to here. And then we liberate you. There we go. So I think we've got everything we need now. Just slightly did it in the wrong order. Take a driller. Put you there. We take another driller. I think we've got to liberate you again, haven't we? You cheeky minx. There we go. Bounce over here. Whee! Take you. Put you in there. Climb over here. That bump pad makes my... Does it really? I quite enjoy it. I did my PlayStation 20. Did you? I've not got mine yet, Mitch. I've not got mine. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what happened. I think I tend to average about 10 to 12 a year. But I'm looking for... I've no clue what it might be this year. That's really cool though. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Right, we put you there. We dip in here. Get you. Shoot you about there. Run around here, and that should be it. Boom.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how...
Mello,
Earth
look at this.
functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but
Whee!
I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. Oh, Glad we don't get headaches.
I think I'm getting better at explaining what I'm doing on the way. I don't know if I'm perfect at it yet, but I am trying to give people a sense of what I'm thinking. Welcome in, Kensington. How are you, friend? Right, 6. That was number 5. So we're getting through these quite well. All right, this one, I think. The difficulty is obviously ramping up with everyone. So in we go. Right, we've got to get up there. As you can see, that's where our palm print needs to be. Oh, Mello. We've got another one of your favourite contraptions. Don't look, Mello. Whatever you do, do not look. Right now, do not look. Take the drill. Right. Where would we be drilling to? I've not seen any drillable areas yet. Put you there. Mello, this is not going to be your day. I feel like you do puzzles very similar to how my brain would process them as well. So this is very... Really? Oh, good. So I've got a little bit of the OCDs. And so, yeah, it will become an obsession. It's not the puzzle for you, no. They all eventually will become obsessions to me. So I can't take any item through a purple wall. But I can go through a purple wall. Neither of us can go through a blue wall. Just to let you know. I've no clue why I've put that there. Yeah, Mello, it might be podcast time. For a little bit. What? Doctor Strange vibes, yes. Yes, that's a really good pick, actually, Mitch. What was your favourite platinum of the year, Mitch? And how are you today? I hope you're doing really well. The fajitas I had were lovely, very slightly undercooked. Were they chicken fajitas, Sam? Because undercooked chicken, Jasper, Jasper, put your fingers in your ears. We're going back into another culinary masterpiece from Sam. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. And my favourite platinum of the year was probably Cuphead. Now that's a good one. I love the look of Cuphead. I've never even tried it because it's got like that bullet hell thing going to it, and I don't think my reaction times for Cuphead will be anywhere near what they need to be. So congratulations, that's a big one. What do I need to do to make sure you never set foot in the kitchen again? Jasper, I think at this point he might need like to be handcuffed to something or ankle cuffed to something. Mello, they were chicken fajitas, yes. A little shade of pink. It reminds me of a great story, actually, from back when I was at university. Oh, there's something up there. What's up there? Slightly undercooked, yes. It reminds me of the time when my friend, Charlie, his name was Charlie Harper, ever so like just like the guy from 2.5 Men. I think that's what he was called in 2.5 Men. Charlie Harper once said he was cooking us a meal. And he said, yeah, no, but the thing about me is I like my chicken a little bit I like it rare. I like, you know, when it comes to chicken, I like it cooked rare. And we were just like, he either said rare or like medium rare. I think he said rare though, and we were just like, Charlie, that's not how chicken works. He's like, yeah, like, you know how like you get a steak, like a steak could be like medium rare or rare, you know, with a little bit of pink in the middle. And I'm like, Charlie, no, just no. Ah, boy, yeah, he was something. I'm slightly at a loss with what I need to do with this one. Let's try who raised these people. I do not know, Mello. There was another time when and I'm, you know me, I'm high risk from everything because of my like having had leukemia and stuff, and I was like 3 years. This was a long time ago. I was 3 years out, and I was very much more high risk then than I am now. One day he walks in with like this hacking, disgusting cough. And I'm just like, Charlie, I've got to stay away from you because that is the most contagious cough I've ever heard in my entire life. And he said, it's not contagious. You're being oversensitive. Like, they all knew about me and stuff. And he's like, you're being oversensitive. It's not contagious. You'll be fine. I did my very best to stay away from him. I had a hideous chest infection for about 2 weeks. And he just goes up to me one day. He's like, oh, I guess you were right. And he just walks off. I'm just like, yeah, thanks for that, Charlie. Yeah, he's just like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I guess you're right. And just walks off. I mean, there are smokers' coughs. There are like acid reflux coughs. And there are those really contagious coughs. And I'm just, I did everything I could to stay away from him. And I got absolutely ruined by that. No, I didn't. The last time I saw Charlie was probably 2011. So, yeah. He was like one of those dogs that just chases its tail, and everybody. And I mean, you know, there are people like this in the world. I've no problem with them, but the people are just like, oh, but it's Charlie, you know. It's Charlie, and people are like, ruffling his fucking hair and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, okay, great, yeah, great, okay, yeah, okay. Hi, Charlie, if you're out there. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, good to see you. How did I get over there? I was over there, wasn't I? How did I get over there? Was it? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Mello, you're going to need to look away for a second. Yeah, you're going to need to look away. I'm just going back to these great reactions. Get the fuck out, Sam. Charlie sounds like a wise man. I'm Charlie, not back. No. That is not backseating. I know. Yeah. Reminding me of something is not backseating. Something I've already done. That's very much fair game because the memory is not what it used to be. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Well, I mean, we've got a drill here. This we know. But what are we drilling? I can't see anything to drill. I can't actually see anything to drill yet. Yeah, I think sometimes, I know I'm not, at my limits with this puzzle by any means, but sometimes, knowing what you actually have to do is half the problem. Like, I've got 2 drillers. There are no walls to be drilled, so like I'm slightly at a loss. I think I might just scan the whole place until something turns blue. I can't scan through there. I can scan through here. It's probably going to be one of those really kind of dumb moments where it was very obvious. Oh, is that scan? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, if it's red, that's no good. I don't even walk with I don't even walk within a mile of my mum if I get sick. She's had cancer 3 times. Abby, I cannot imagine. I was very lucky during let's just call it the era that we've all just lived through, where I was able to have people do things for me and stay completely isolated for all the times I chose to be completely isolated. So I was very lucky, but yeah, you're a very compassionate person, and I'm sure she does verbalize it frequently, but I know for a fact that your mum will very much appreciate that. Appreciate everything that you do for her, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough because people do just after a time just think, oh, it's fine. It's fine, it's over now. For some of us, it's not quite that way. Some of us don't quite see it in those terms, but yeah, it's yeah. I know she appreciates it. I mean, I appreciate you. I'm kind of at a loss with this one. We need to. So, long story short, we need to use a fan. Oh. Oh. Dangle is in the house. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Talos Principle 2. Laudette, welcome. Sky, welcome. Atlas, welcome. Laudette, welcome again. Sky, welcome again. Fermented, welcome. Sky, welcome a third time. Dangle, welcome. R-Type, welcome. Sky, welcome again. Laudette, welcome again. KK, hello, welcome again. Sky, welcome back. Step 1, welcome. Gal, welcome. Gorpo, welcome. Sky, welcome back again. Beck, welcome. Sky, welcome. R-Type, welcome. Atlas, welcome. Sky, hello. Laudette, hello. Fermented, hello. Dangle, hello. CMD, welcome. I think we're there. We've just been talking about kitchen nightmares, actually. I think most of you know me at this point. But we're talking about kitchen nightmares. So if anybody has anything they'd like to share. I was just regaling people with the story of my friend who at university was cooking us a chicken-based meal. And said, when we were just about to start eating, we were cutting into it. And he goes, I just want you all to know, I like my chicken to be medium rare, slightly on the rare side. And we're all just like, Charlie, no. No, Charlie. Charlie, that's not how chicken works, Charlie. Yeah. He's like, you know, like when you get a steak. How do you like these steaks, guys? I like my medium rare, more medium rare. Chicken, about the same. I'm just like, oh, Charlie, please. Please, Charlie, please. Yeah, so, yeah, if anybody has any kitchen nightmares. Salmonella likes to have a word with Charlie. Yeah, I imagine he got very ill one day. He didn't take any of what we were saying on board, obviously. Yes, so, welcome in, everybody. Let me quickly give Dangle a shout out. Wonderful human being. Everybody just came in. All wonderful human beings. There's one for Dangle. Boom. There we go. There we go.
Summer is impressive. Next question. Next.
Oh, well, this is Kaizo before Kaizo. Kaizo, is that correct? I think, was this like the Kaizo before I knew Dangle, maybe? I think there was a Kaizo trial at one point. I might be incorrect. It was. Thank you, like that. Yes, welcome, people. If anybody that's just coming in the raid needs to hydrate. Laudette, I'm looking at you when I talk about hydration. By the way, I'm looking at you. If anybody needs to get snacks, if anybody needs to get away from screens, anybody needs to de-stream, if anybody needs to take your medications, please do. Self-care is very important. Raising mode activated. Fair enough. How are you? Like that? I hope you're well. We're playing the Talos Principle. If anybody played the first one, this one is like night and day to the second one. We're in World 2. I'll give you the quick tour, actually. Let me just drop you down there for a second. There you go. It's very beautiful. We've got a whole world to discover. In fact, we've got like 8 mini worlds to discover. This is me. I'm 1K. Yeah, it's gorgeous. They've created something very special here. Nothing, I mean, the first game is great. Don't get me wrong. I'd love you all to go and play the first game. But this is something completely different. Yeah, the first 5 puzzles we've got through quite quickly. We've just got to number 6, and we've just kind of come to a standstill, you could say. But yeah, it's going quite well. I hope everybody's well. And Dangle, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Rare burgers. Is this like blue? Because they don't worry about ground beef being raw. Do get your meds. Okay, Lodi. Yeah, well, I'll be here. I'll definitely be here. But yeah, self-care is very important. So everybody get your meds, get some hydration, get your snacks. We're here for at least another 3 hours. So Someone almost burnt the chicken at my school once. Heated the cooking oil, then wanted... Oh boy. Ground beef should not be rare. Has too much surface that can have bacteria. Damn it. Is this like people liking their steaks blue as well? Like I like a steak that's like medium rare. Excuse me, maybe even like creeping towards the rare side, but like blue. I need an explanation. Or actually, Seth, yeah, I need an explanation about what the difference is, Jasper. It's not something I've ever looked into myself. I had a little breakthrough just as Dangle's raid came in. I'm wondering if I can use this to be the weight. Mello, you might need to look away. We're going to be bouncing around on these fans quite a bit. I've had a nice time just listening to you tell stories about food. Sarah, it's always a pleasure. It really is. I really do hope to be in one of your Sunday streams soon, but Sundays, for whatever reason, just seems to be my most busy day of the week at the moment. But I hope you are well, and I know that things haven't been great. But like I always say, you're always welcome here, and we appreciate you. And yeah, well, I'll be here every day, so every weekday. So you're always welcome just to listen to me. Yeah, have a great rest of your day and a great rest of your week. You're searing the outside. See, when people tell me about blue, though, they don't say... They almost talk like there's no cooking involved, period, which I'm slightly confused by, but I like things to be seared. I call it... my dad does this when I go to eat with them. Like, they do this wood pigeon, like in fajita wraps, and it's exquisite, but they seal it. I think searing and sealing are probably quite similar, but they seal it. Literally just the outside, so all the kind of, you know, the gooey stuff is nicely tucked away when it's sealed. So I think this is probably what we're talking about. Very hot pan. I think yes, okay, I think I'm starting to understand it a little bit better. Right, so we now have that. I think we've made some progress. Right, so what can we use this for? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. How delicious. Why would we want to get up there, though? Why would we want to get up there? Oh, do we need both of them? That's gonna be a problem. Oh no, it's not a problem, because we can... Yes, it's not a problem. It's not a problem, chat. We can't bring them through their own holes. But we can bring them through other holes. There we go. So, climb the ladder. I just drowned myself. Did you? I don't think I've ever drowned myself in the Talos Principle 1. That's pretty cool, though. Right, I think we're on here, chat. I think we're on. Right, let me take you. There's a lot of chat I'm missing out on. Please feel free to repeat messages. I do want to learn more about blue steaks, because I'd actually quite like to try one. No oh, well. No achievement. Who cares, then? Boring. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. Right, I think we might have figured this one out. Okay, so there is a bit of tech up there. Beautiful. Right, it's a jammer. So, what do we need a jammer for? I can only see one place for jamming, which is there. But how do we get you to work? Is it with this? Are we in? Oh, we don't have a blade. Oh, I think we're okay without a blade. I think... Oh, can I steal this blade? No, this one's sealed on. So I think the only blade we can get is this one. Obviously. And we can drop you out the window. Did we drop you out the window? Oh, no. I'm being dumb. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. So I can bring one of these with me. Just to put it down on the pressure pad. Jump in here. Boop. Over here. Sorry if that's making anybody feel seasick or motion sick. For whatever reason, I'm blessed with really not getting motion sick. And I do weird shit like this. Oh, I can't take you out, though, can I? Ah, so how do we get the blade back? How do we get the blade back? We get the blade back by using the fan. creating a hole. Bum, 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 bum. Medium rare chicken. He was, yeah, I think you may have heard this already, but he was one of those people that they're just like a dog that chases its own tail. That people like to just say, you know, give so much leeway to because they're, you know, it's Charlie. Come on, we can't be mad at Charlie. I'm like, can we not? Can we not? Okay. All right, here we go. Boom. Yeah. Oh, becoming smarter. Return to a puzzle for a second attempt. Okay. I guess that happened because we went on the little tour. Look, you scold golden retrievers when they piss on the couch. That's it, but nobody would scold Charlie. Nobody would scold Charlie. I did in my mind a few times. Right. I don't like blue rare, but I understand how it works. Nothing can ever beat my kitchen. True, Sam, true. Please don't try and better it. It's not a competition. It goes for everybody else as well. It's not a competition. Slightly cooked. Toss it on, flip it, yeah. Very hot pan, yeah. Because the bacteria isn't just on the outside, it's riddled everywhere. Things that are ground, poultry and pork should always be fully cooked. Volcana, how's the Talos Principle 1 going for you? I'm very excited that you're starting it. I could watch you play that in the Discord sometimes. Metal Crazy late down raid, welcome. Do you know what I didn't do, Metal Crazy? I've been waiting for you to pop back in so I can do it. Because I was a very bad host when you came in. It was this. I don't know what it is about the raids that come in when I'm just setting up. I always forget all my manners. So there you go. Are you okay with the video clip as well? There has to be a hint of something cooked. Late Dangle Raid, welcome. Rare fan 2, medium rare chicken. It's rare or medium rare steak for me, but I order medium rare at restaurants because that way if they under or overcook it, I don't end up... Yes, that's fair actually, that's a good call. They're sweet, stupid and cute, but they still get scolded. Odd Platy, I know a game you need to play. Forgotten City. I might need more information. Still no Discord, there will be one day. So much to see you play it. What's it about? Tell me everything. You're trapped in a time loop of a Roman city about to be destroyed. See, I've heard of a game called 12 Minutes that people have, that I own, and people have been telling me about that. I think that's a time loop as well. I've not played it, so I might be wrong. But, yeah, okay. We'll look into it. Restarted because it's been a while. Oh, fair. So how far did you get into it? So this is... What is this, though? I'm more interested in this. What's this? It's like a little secret area.
Looks like you found another lab. Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
Oh, I think these give you hints about the next place's puzzle. Because in the first world, we saw the portal puzzles. Interesting, Jasper. Yeah, I'll look into it. Right, no more kitchen tomfoolery from me. I'm retiring. Yeah. Good call.
And who are
this will be the next kind of puzzle we have to do, I'm guessing, in the next world. Not looking forward to it. It looks involved, to say the very least. Let me use the palm reader. Schematic. Oh, hello.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist
Enjoy it,
without
Sam.
those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
This looks like the pyramid.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
No worries at all. See you soon, Kensington. Experience a data stream overload.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you
Couple of
all right?
trophies there.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die.
Yeah, good call.
More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
Maybe they're number 0 or 00.
A new person.
Maybe they're
Someone
minus
we've never
1.
heard of before. Someone born outside the city. We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport
Okay,
system.
so we can go to World
Thanks for
3
the
should we
files,
choose
1K.
to.
I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Perfect, right. I think that's everything we needed. From here, was this the way out? Oh no, this is another palm reader. New Alexandria? Was this before New Jerusalem? From the Book of Reminiscence and Regrets by Eustathius. In the early days of our people, a great deal of responsibility fell on my shoulders. There are a few of us then, and though we are stronger and hardier than any human, we are not invincible. The world was an overgrown ruin, and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time, but I felt passionate about the work, fired up by the many sacrifices that had brought us here, from the Ian team to the people of Gehenna, whose code was part of my personality. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. We had to adapt some of the plans that Drennan's team had left behind. I don't think they had expected the simulation to take as long as it did, but it was all working. That was when I made a terrible mistake. Thinking it was a way of safeguarding against disaster, I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria, as the location was far from the dam that powers New Jerusalem. I attempted to build a thermal power station. As the location was far from the dam that powers New Jerusalem, I attempted to build a thermal power station that would take advantage of local gas reservoir. However, I foolishly used geologic data from the archive, failing to account for the amount of time that had elapsed. 5 years later, this error led to an accident that leveled the settlement and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Of all my many regrets, this is the greatest. Welcome in, Matty boy. How you doing? I'm just slowly dying. There was a second settlement. This is big news. Very big news. Been playing this. So this is the Talos Principle 2, and tomorrow we're going to be playing some 2 Point Campus. How was your weekend? How are you doing? I hope everything's well. Are you the Villa fan? I think it's either you. I think you're the Villa fan, or Monkey Nutsky is the Villa fan. I'm trying to think which one of you is the Villa fan. One of you is, though. Yeah, I hope everything's really well. Going really well with you. I think I'm going this way. Just moved, so I've been busy settling in. Nice. Well, I hope it hasn't been too stressful for you. Alright, so that's number 7. Oh no, that was number 6. No, I'm a gunner through and through. Yeah, I thought I've got both of you down, Monkey Nutsky and Matty Boy 6900. I think you joined at a very similar time, and so in my mind you're both very like connected. But yes, I knew one of you was Villa and one of you was Arsenal. I couldn't remember who was who. So obviously, yeah, Villa beat us at the weekend, so it wasn't ideal. But eventually I'm going to have to talk to Monkey Nutsky about that. So yeah, he's been biding his time, I think. Eye of the Needle, okay. Right, new puzzle. Let me see if we can find some toys to play with first. Right. Yeah, but good luck with the move. Like I mean, you've already done it, but I hope it works out for you. I hope it's great. So we need you. Oh. I see. So we need to get through here. Somehow. Or maybe we can't get through here. That's a blocker. Or a jammer. I always call them the wrong things, but it's okay. Blue is there. Where is the blue light? So this is where we're going to need the jammer, I think. Where does the blue light emanate from? Oh, there's the blue light. Okay. So if I put you there, and you there, what do you do? So we can get into here, no problem. But yeah, we're going to need another blue light here. We're going to need one of the drillers here. Let's go around here. So, or can I put you? Yeah. What about there? What happens there? So you're there. Oh, there's the blue lights. Okay. So you open that door, but if I put you... Just figuring out angles. This whole game is about angles. Still very stressful. Added some more grey to the hair. Main pain is the... Oh, yes. I think I've heard that from quite a few people. You've got to like, keep them in for like a couple of weeks or something. Is that right? Yeah, that must be difficult. That must be very difficult to deal with. One thing I can quickly do. I think we've got a box over here we have access to. So I will put you about there. I think I can grab this box. That will be helpful because it means we can weigh down more of these pressure pads. The question remains, how do we get in? Do we want to get in there? Oh, can we use a box? I think we can. Yeah, I don't think the box is to be being used to weigh things down yet. It will be. I think if we can put you there, take you there, put you there, put you here, we might be able to jump over this little gate, which means we can get the jammer. And we can aim the jammer. Oh, is this all we can do with the jammer? I can't take it through purple walls, can I? No. So I guess all the jammer is for is blocking this wall. Seems a bit... Oh, I was about to say, how do I get back over? But we've got a ladder, thankfully. What did you make of the weekend, Matty boy? And not just the Arsenal game, but any of the games. What was your take? Maybe this is to help us pass things through. So that blue light can go through here, I think. Oh, wait, shit, really. You know what? I've not watched any of the three. I've not watched any of them. I'm a terrible Doctor Who fan. I think it means we can... Eye of the Needle, yes. Here we go. This is it. We've done it. We've done it. How, can you make a hole in the jammer? A hole on the jammer wall with a barred window? Herbanoid, I don't know if you're suggesting how to solve it, but there is absolutely zero, just so you know, zero backseating. Or are you asking just generally because you're playing the game? I'm not entirely sure. But I think we've done it, thankfully. The only question is, can I get through this? I can't get through here though now, can I? That's the only problem. But asking genuine, can you make a hole on the jammer wall with the barred window? I mean, maybe. I don't think we necessarily need it yet. The only walls you can make holes in are walls where, can you see this effect? This kind of like got like chromey effect on it. They are the only walls that you can make. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah. So yeah, the only problem I have now is I've got to be able to get through this wall, which I think I'd probably need the jammer for, but I can't get the jammer out. Can I get the jammer out? Oh. Hold on a second. I think we're getting brain waves. I need to be over here though. So I'm just gonna do this before I forget everything I'm currently working on. If I block that one there. Yeah, there's only one kind of wall for this is it. Can you see this wall here, Herbanoid? Yeah. This is the only wall you can burn through. Arsenal drawing, thank you, Darth, appreciate you. So I think what we need to do, yeah, that stays there. This stays here. Wait a minute. Yeah, the box. That's what it is. Yeah, every part has its place. You just got to remember where they all go and what you've got to play with. If I can pick it up, there we go. So the box goes here. And then what we need is you to go around here. No wonder this one's called Eye of a Needle. Everything's going through this tiny little window here. Right, so if I can grab you, and then you. It's right, it's just the angle's not right. This one was easier than the last one, I will say. I was expecting this one. This is number 7. I thought this would be really tricky. Okay, so we can do it. Just got to get the right angle. No. There we go. Right, keep connections. And you. There we go. Right. Herbanoid and Volcana has just started it up again today, having been watching me play this. So yeah, it's very good. I mean, obviously, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I think we talked about this yesterday, but yeah, this one is so good. I would like everybody to get this. Oh no, really? No, I know you wouldn't, but I will watch it, and when I do, you'll be the first person to know. United are about to get pummeled. I can see 3-1 to Bayern Munich. I can see 5-0 to Liverpool the weekend. I'm sorry to say. Sorry, I've been playing the DLC. Oh, Darth, Sam Jenko is playing it right now as well. Don't apologise. Excuse me, I know the two of you have been waiting for this for a very long time. So yeah, no, don't worry about the score. We're through anyway, top the group, so I can check it out after the stream, but I do appreciate you. I think I'm caught up. Yeah, no, sorry, really, don't worry. If I've got you paranoid yesterday about spoilers, I apologise. But yeah, no, don't worry. Doctor Who, I'll catch it when I catch it. I can see 5-0 to Liverpool the weekend, yeah. I can see it being an absolute hiding. I'm sorry to say. I think Man United have just got no... They're just on such a low ebb right now. They'll have an extra day to recover, an extra 2 days. It seems a bit... They'll have 2 days extra to recover, though, Man United. That's the only thing they've got going in their favour. More like 8 to Liverpool. I still, from time to time, watch Goldbridge's 7-0 reaction to Liverpool. I still watch it. Again, whenever I'm feeling low, I'll go and turn on a bit of Goldbridge.
We finished a new lab today.
So, that's a good question, actually. Let me just go and show you the driller in a bit more. A bit closer up. This is the driller, as you can see.
It's incredible how each leap forward enables another.
We've also had the RGB converter, which is where, you know, for instance, if you got... Actually, I'll wait for them to stop talking.
Experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
How the mighty fallen. Yeah, Matty Boy, Intel and Darth are both Man United fans, so they were not thrilled. Yeah, Matty Boy, I've been following news on that game for about 6 months because every part of their advertising was directly ripped off of other people's advertising. The font of the game was the Last of Us font, I believe. So they've just ripped everything off from everybody else. It's kind of wild. So the RGB converter, Herbanoid, obviously you got your blue light. You know about the red light. You also get green light in this one, which you did not get in the first game. So if there is a red light, if there's a blue light and a red light, but you've got a green key lock at the end, the RGB converter will take the red, it take the blue, and it will pump out green. So it's a completely different set of things to think about. I think that's only 2 new ones, but I think every world we go to, this is world 2 of 8. I think every new world's going to have a new thing to learn, a new kind of a new tool. So not gonna say anything, just here because I can't talk with anyone. It's such an unpopular game. This game, or the day before, Emir, can I call you Emir? Or can I call you Hat? Talos 2. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, Emir. I'm having a really good time with it. Yeah, I've played the first game. I've only got 2 of the endings on the first game, but I'm having a really good time with it. So yeah, you're very welcome. What other kind of games do you like to play? I'm presuming you searched for the game. That's how you found me. But yeah, welcome in. I'd rather be United supporter than Chelsea, so I guess that's something very true. Very true. Yeah, nobody wants... I wouldn't wish that life on anybody. Oh, Matty Boy, yeah. The fact that they published it and then waited 3 days and then pulled it all down, it's very weird. There's something going on about there. Something very big. That's cool. The first game was just lasers. Lasers, and yeah, they're like refractors, fans. There was you could, like, they would hold, you might not have got the Herbanoid, but you could replicate yourself. There would be people that like hold, you could make them hold platforms for you and stuff. So yeah, yeah, there were lots of different things, and this game is it's all new. Like, all the puzzles are pretty much, they're bringing all new toys, you know. Right, number 8. Okay, we've got through 1 through 7 in pretty decent time, actually. I'm pretty happy about that, but I think things are about to step up, I would guess. Take Driller. Yeah, Emir, tell us more about you. Like maybe where you're from, what kind of games you like to play. If you're more of a lurker, by all means, you don't need to say a thing. But we like to get to know people when they join. Take convertible. What's behind this one? That's blue. Very unnerving aspect to this game. It almost feels like to Talos. I don't know that I necessarily see that, but yeah, each to their own. Let me put you over there. So United need to win. I think that's right. Yeah, yeah. I think if one of them, you can still get Europa if you draw. I think Goldbridge explained it all to me this morning. So I think you can still get Europa as well. I'm hoping for lawsuits against the company and the higher-ups to send a message to any other company thinking about doing it. 100%. I think they've changed their name, so I'm a bit confused about what's going on with them. There's something very weird going on, like super duper weird. Wait a minute, this can't be that easy, surely. This can't be that easy. He says, completely fucking the whole thing up. Oh yeah, because you've got to get blue light. I remember these puzzles from the first game. You've got to get blue light across without crossing the streams. So why would I need... Blue light, I don't think can go through these bars. I do not want Europa League. I'm sorry, I would rather... So, Darth, what Goldbridge has said is that financially you cannot take that hit. If you get Europa League football, if you don't get Europa League football, you are like financially fucked for the next year, because all of your, I don't know, like projections and stuff, Goldbridge was explaining it, you'd have a £30 million shortfall. And I think, you know, people want Ten Hag to go, that would cost you 30 million. What do you do on Thursday nights? What do you do on Thursday night? Have you got like a secret book club you're not telling us about? Yeah, I've done these ones before. They always do my head in. But thankfully, that's it. That's all it is. So it's about crossing the streams, or not crossing the streams, I should say. Take you. Maybe I've got to make the blue stream. From the Netherlands, 20. Yeah, we just for the future, Emir, we do not talk about age. You will have clicked my rules when you first chatted, and one of the rules that you agreed to was no age talk. So that is your one and only warning. Talos 2 absolutely dropped my jaw because I played the first game so many years ago. I loved it so much. Just the story, soundtrack, calmness. So I played the first game in the last month. I've never played it before. I played it in literally the last month. I was so hyped. And this takes everything up to the next level. I cannot believe the jump in the game. Like the graphics, technology, everything. It's amazing. I'm absolutely thrilled. Yeah, having a really good time with it. If we get Europa. Oh, but I mean, somebody just said Liverpool Man United. I mean, what a Europa final that would be. Apparently all the trailers have been taken down. Yeah, so go on YouTube. And I think Yong Ye has done a video where he compared every bit of advertising they did to the game they ripped off. And it is like 5 different games they just completely ripped off. It's extraordinary. Oh, Platt, I finally got the Avatar game. Oh, no. Darth, mine, look, I won't dox myself. Mine is ready to go back. Can you see it's in the Amazon sleeve? It is ready to go back. I hope you like it more than me. We're talking the day before Metal Crazy. We're talking the day before, yeah. Have you seen the video on YouTube where it compares every bit of day before advertising with all the games that it ripped off? It's fucking crazy. It's wild. Yeah, Liverpool, Man United, Europa final. I did not, Matty Boy, no. I gave it 2 streams and it was... I wrote a big review. I made a pinned message in my review. Firm no for me. I hope other people, I know other people might love it. I'm not here to yuck on anybody's yum. But it was... Jasper, if you got a lurk, enjoy the rest of your day. Appreciate the hell out of you. We'll catch up real soon. Avatar was just a firm no for me. No, it's a poor man's Horizon Forbidden West. Far Cry on Pandora. Matty, but it's not even Far Cry on Pandora. I mean, it is. It absolutely is. But for me, it feels like, you know, you can get these games. I don't know what they're called, but I always pick out this name from my head, like the Call of the Wild. You know, where the whole point of the game is hunting, shooting, taking pelts, taking meats. Like, it seems like a really interesting genre. I've never played them before. It feels like a DLC for one of those games where you're hunting just Pandora and Avatar related beasts. There is no story there. That you basically have to go. Well, I won't say it. There's a very limited story, but I won't spoil it for anybody. Not my cup of tea at all. And there are so many I can think of like 5 quality of life improvements they could have made. Give me the game in third person. I would have liked it 10 times more. You feel clunky and slow the entire time. Yeah, just not for me. But yeah, if people love it, then good luck and God bless. Darth, I am waiting. I went to redeem my season pass for the Avatar game, and it was for something else. Really? It's weird. I remember being excited for the day before. Just Far Cry on Pandora. Metal Crazy, you're getting very close. There's a 275 character limit, so be careful. Seen a video and a Reddit post where a user shows all the assets used for the asset flip, such as a scam. I think I've seen it, but on YouTube, yeah. Game was top watched on Twitch day 1. Sell a bunch, close company, run away with the money. Steam will give you. Steam does not sell the game anymore. Yeah, I was pissed. So what was it for? What was your code for, Darth? Blue lights. Blue lights. There's no like box. Sometimes you do this by playing with height. So okay, so red light's there. We're gonna have to go. Okay. Red light, we're gonna have to go to here. And then blue light's gonna have to go straight across here. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, how many of these do we have? We've got 2 of these, okay. So, blue light here to here. We're going to slightly change the angle here, aren't we? Is that right? So that will work once we open the door. And so red light, we're going to need to go... Red light would need to be here, yeah. It has to be this way round. That beam. Let me just check if I can send blue light through the gated window. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Well, that's something we've learned. The crew. Think like a laser, yes. Right, well, that helps. I didn't know we could go through the bars. I presumed it would just block us off. So we need... That's... Yeah, so red light needs to go here. Let me pick you up. Where's the other one of these? So red light would need to go along here. Yeah, it's about where the crossover takes place. Ugh. Let's move you. Yeah, there's no way around you there, is there? I don't know why I'm nervous. Oh, for the Man United game. It'd be nice if you could set it down and then assign the lasers. Well, you have to turn and do it. It's just me. I'm the problem. It's very straightforward. The good thing about this game is that you can assign, for instance, I can assign you. Sorry, I can assign you, and you, and you, and then put you down. But I can also pick you back up, keeping the connections, which I could not do in the first game. You'd have to reset all of them. So I think that's a really good quality of life change they've made. So this one feels very easy, and feels like I'm the problem. Feels very much like I'm the problem with this one. I think we've done some harder ones than this today already. So blue, take. Oops. I think I'm not using the holes correctly. Yeah, I think I'm not using the holes correctly. not see the blue? Oh, I can just about see the blue line. I was fine 5 minutes ago. If United draw and the other two teams draw what out? Wait a minute. If United draw, oh, we're out. If we draw and Copenhagen win, United are out. Goldbridge just told me. Yeah, I can't remember the permutation for Europa League. Yes, that's it. Yeah, Galatasaray win and we draw. We're Thursday night. Yeah. 2024. A good question. Let's take a little. Yeah, 2 hours. My mind might be not up to these puzzles anymore. 2024. So I'm going to start with Prince of Persia. I'm hoping the Sons of the Forest hits PlayStation 5. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, I think, is another one. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think 2025 is going to be the big year. 2024 at the moment looks a little lean. I'm not into, maybe I'm wrong. I know a lot of people are looking forward to The Last of Us, but that's not one that not a franchise I'm particularly into. So I don't know. I'm probably going to play a lot of weird new genres, new types of games, see what's out there really. Because yeah, currently there's nothing that really takes my fancy. Black Myth Wukong, yes, I think Intel Rushes as well. Actually, we've got a lot of Souls players in this community. So if I go like that. Every path I make, they're crossing over. I don't think I'm using the driller to the best of its abilities. That's the problem. Yeah, so that would work. But the red wouldn't be able to cross. Yeah, I think I've got to find out what I'm doing with the drillers. Yeah. This just makes a big barrier. For the red. Stalker 2, Avowed. I'm really looking forward to. I might get the Star Wars game. Which Star Wars game? Have you seen our bed? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm sure it's not that bad. I can't even keep a straight face though. You. And then you. Yeah, but then there's absolutely no place for the red line to go. Seesaw. Why is it called Seesaw? Why is it called Seesaw, I wonder? Star Wars Outlaws, okay. That's not one on my radar. I played Fallen Order and I played Survivor, and I did not get much enjoyment from them, so I don't think I'm going to go back to the Star Wars franchise in a while. No, why is Rashford not playing? think of any way that they don't cross. Right around there. Then there'd be no blue. We were just talking about it, step one. Yeah, we're just talking about it now. The thing I liked most about it, the saga, was a video on YouTube where they showed all of the advertising materials from the game and how all of them had been ripped off from other people's IP. It was quite something. Quite something. You got to have big brass ones to do something like that. Oh, hold on a minute. Maybe, oh yeah, maybe I've done something wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to open the red, then I'm supposed to open the blue. Because I won't need to be through the red. If I'm through the red already, it doesn't matter that if the red beam is going, I think. Does that make sense? If I go through that door, it doesn't matter whether this door's open or not. Right, how do we do that? Okay, I think I've got an idea. So yeah, red light through there, red door. Let's go around here. Where's my other toy? Where did I put the other? Oh, it's here. So. Wait a minute, have I got to get you? Maybe this is why it's called seesaw. Maybe this is why it's called seesaw. Yeah, the thing that's so weird, step one, is that after 3 days, they did it after 3 days. That's so bizarre, isn't it? Right, I think we're onto something, gang. I think we're onto something. So I need to get a line from you to here. Actually, yeah, we can forget about the blue one for now. So I think what I need to do is get a hole here. So we've got the red one sorted. So yeah, we need to set them both up, but operate from within the puzzle, if that makes... Probably doesn't make any sense to you. It makes sense to me. That's all that matters at this point. This is why it's called seesaw. Sometimes the names of them will tell you how to solve them. Select and select. Okay. So we know we can create a line to open the door anytime we need it, but we also need to create a line for the other one so we can open that anytime we need it. Actually, yeah, I think we can. Let's be even better. Let's connect with you now. And connect with you. Pop you down about there. So we're in, which means no, it doesn't work, does it? In theory, it's beautiful. In practice, not so much. Yeah, because by shutting off that laser, obviously I shut the door and I can't... Ah! We can. We can. We can. It does work. It does work. We don't need to shine it through the blue locked door. We can shine it through the bars. Talk amongst yourselves. It's fine. I know what's happening. So then we take you offline. We open a portal. There. Yes, it did work. It did work. My brain was one step ahead and one step behind at the same time. Right, there we go. This is why it's called seesaw. Okay. So then we take you. Oh, well, because we've beaten the puzzle, they are giving us the open door, but we can now go like that if we needed to open the door. So So that would have opened the door for us. Okay. Let me see what chat's saying. Did you talk about or see how they're just shutting it all down? Yeah, I mean it's so weird because you have to have like you think they'd have money in the bank for like a month, at worst case scenario, and they'd assume to make X amounts, you know, projections, whatever, to make X amounts in the month, and then they could maybe fund another 6 months, or I don't, you know, 1 month would be very short-sighted, but 4 days, it just screams scam. It screamed scam anyway because of all the advertising, because it was all ripped from other people's games. So it always seemed fake. People knew something was gonna, like, it was gonna all just fall in on itself. I need to do more research because it's kind of fascinating. I think I watch a game series on YouTube called What Happened. It's often about when games arrive totally broken, and they go back several years to find out why they've come out broken. Cyberpunk was one, 13 was one. So I can believe they would do one of this game in that series. I'd love to read up about it. Huge scam, sell a bunch, run away with the money. But yeah, I think people are chasing them for their money though. I don't think they've been super smart about it, but you just don't know. They also shut down the website and scrubbed the YouTube videos. Apparently their company has changed name now as well. That's something I heard. I saw gameplay of the game and I couldn't believe what I was watching. It was atrocious, yeah. I think it was just a pure scam from day one. No, you can't, Herbanoid. There's a lot of similarities with The Division is what I've heard. Yeah. It's not something I would have bought anyway. It's just not my genre. Right, ladies and gents, we have all 8. So we can now go to the final chamber, which isn't a puzzle, actually. I always thought it would be. Let's go. Let's go to the chamber. I think it's this way. The other games. I see. Yeah, it's probably because the absolute stink on their company name. It will never wash off. The stain, the stink, it will haunt them forever. So they've had to change their name. Chamber of Secrets. We're going to the Chamber of Secrets, Abby. Oh, actually, yeah. When I walk around the place, I like to be in third. I like to be in third. Pretty fucking sweet. It reminds me of I think it's the cathedral in Lies of P. It's that kind of vibe. Right, are you guys ready to answer the questions? Oh, I think we've got to build the bridge first, I think. Yeah, we'll start with you. Does that work? Oh. Right, we're going in. This is the second of these locations we've reached. They are very grand. Oh, another bridge. Very grand. Absolutely love the look of them. Sure. This seems like overkill for this, so I don't think it could be the right piece. I mean, we can try this one. Rotate. Yes. Oh yeah, it did work. Perfect. I'm so happy. I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because. Okay.
Halt, creature of clay.
Pandora.
You have strayed from
We
your
meet again.
garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now.
Nope.
Before you
Can't be
harm
done.
yourself and others. Prometheus had no authority to summon him.
Water all down
He
myself.
is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
Flame. We will consider your words. We need to know what is going on here for the safety of New Jerusalem. We need to know about these technologies for the future of New Jerusalem. We're not just going to leave because you had bad experiences with a magic box. What do you guys like? Abby, what do you like? What response do we like? I think I've got the water out of my beard now. I like the way he hops. It's very nice, isn't it? It's very aesthetically pleasing. He seems like a happy child, full of joy. It's a puzzle game, and then there's kind of like an overarching story to it, and it's a sequel as well. So if you're thinking of getting it, maybe check out the trailer for the first game. One of the left, 2 sounds good to me. Any more for any more? Or are we going for one of these 2? We were quite sarcastic yesterday, so should we be a bit snarky today? Just kidding, right? You want one of the... Okay. Let's talk about the future of Jerusalem. Oh, the top one? Okay.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable.
Commendable, Abby.
But you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
Oh, is this the laser? We're getting the second laser, guys. Laser number 2. Let me get a better view of it. What color do we think it's going to be? Blue. A wooded plateau. Activate the tower. Wooded plateau.
Which matches the other one.
Don't know left from...
They seem to be locked in some kind
You
of
did.
conflict.
Mello, you missed the braids as well.
Caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
You missed the braids. The braids. Right, we've activated 2 of 3 towers. Fantastic. What I might do while we're here, the braids. What I might do while I'm here is find the 2 missing puzzles. The braids. Right, we can go back, but I think we'll do the missing puzzles. Where would they be? There will be blue triangles on the map, I think. Oh, they're showing stars on the map. Now that is interesting. So these are what stars look like in this game. The spark. Find 1 Prometheus spark. So we don't have stars, we have sparks. Interesting. We found one in the previous world, but I did not know how to get it. It was inaccessible, I think. Maybe we need to learn like a double jump or something. I'm not entirely sure. That looks like the Sphinx to me. 2, 4, 7, 8. Don't think I can run on the side of this. I could just spend all day just exploring. The braids. The braids. We appreciate you, Step One. We appreciate you. Can we get some appreciation for Step One in the chat, actually? Doing something obscenely selfless right now on their streams. Oh, hold on a minute. There's a line. Can you see that line? Can you see that serrated line? That is like a line between a laser and a lock. So there are some puzzles that are like out in the world. There were in the first game as well. Should we follow this line? Oh, hello. Yeah, that's a refractor, or whatever you call it. Georgie, hello friend. How are you doing today? We've just beaten World 2, Georgie. How was your day? Georgie, by the way, if you're free a bit later, I know Step 1 is streaming later. He's made this really cool game that he showed me a little bit of yesterday. I'd love you to see it. It's wonderful. I appreciate him a ton. Good, Mello. Good. I appreciate you both a ton. You are absolutely relationship goals. I can say that. Super hot. Super hot. The fact that you say that to each other absolutely makes me cry. Any plans for Christmas? Christmas, I'm going to be with you guys. I can tell you right now. Look at that. Finishing each other's sentences. Oh my god, you two are so fucking sweet. I'm going to be with you guys. I'm not going away. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm streaming the whole of December. I'm not fucking leaving. That's my plan, Matty boy. What about you? What are your plans? Just waiting on Darth to write 1-0 to... Is it 1-0? How long have you been going for? Like 15 minutes? God, I hope this isn't quite demolition. No, oh, okay. You're just predicting it. Yeah, he's going to step in and write 2-0. That's the only difference. So I think we need to find a light and shine it on here. That's like an outer world kind of puzzle. So, yeah. So yeah, you get obviously your 1 to 8 puzzles, but you'll also get overworld puzzles, or like hub world, or whatever you want to call this puzzles. So that's pretty cool. Let me touch you. Domo arigato amiya roboto. Hi Tabukin, how are you, friend? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Have you heard of the Talos principle? We're playing the second one at the moment. And I tell you, I've got to be honest, I could just run around here all day. Just exploring, listening to this music. Just, yeah, I'm having a good time. In the words of Freddie Mercury, we're having a good time. It's giving me the picture of a spark, and I don't know if it's at the top or if it's in reference to what they're holding. I don't know. So many mysteries. Don't you worry. Don't worry. So a lot of people think streaming, you just got to turn on the camera and start talking. We have to learn how to translate, Tabukin. It's one of the big things. Ask anybody. Ask all the streamers in here. We got to learn how to translate. Yeah, I appreciate you. Baz, hello friend. Zaya, welcome. All the lovely people here tonight. All the lovelies. Do you know what I should do? We've done a few tonight, but let me crack out a few more. That one. And that one.
That.
And that one.
Timothy, I'm very concerned about you.
And that one.
Pretty sure your head wasn't supposed to do that.
And that one. And
Timothy, why are you smiling? Why is your mouth opening like that, Timothy? Oh no.
And that one.
That was a really awful point for me to come into.
That was a terrible point for you to arrive, Cam.
And that one. And that one.
Oh. What do you mean? I'm just not going to get kills. I'm just not going to get any kills with a sniper.
Sniper rifle.
Too high.
One of 2 of Intel Rush's modes. Jump scared or sniping the shit out of people. How are you doing, Baz?
An enemy airship has arrived.
Baz, happy birthday again for yesterday. People didn't wish Baz a happy birthday yesterday. You still have time. It's allowed. While taking care of some things. Zaya,
oh, stop getting headbutted, bro.
We appreciate you. Yeah, do what you need to do. We'll give you, if you just need to rest today, completely understand. But yeah, take care of what you need to take care of. And yeah, I don't expect anything for you today, Zaya. I appreciate you. Savi-san, how are you, friend? Good to see you, son. Hope you're having a lovely day. How are things?
Oh!
I sniped the guy pilot. I believe you. I've seen you work. I've seen your work, Intel.
No.
It's very, it's quite something to behold.
Is Mercury in Gatorade? Is Mercury in Gatorade?
Not too bad, Savi-san. We're actually playing a puzzle game today and we're having a really good time. Yeah, just I feel blessed, guys. I keep saying this. I feel like I'm like gushing all the time, but I just love my streaming right now. I absolutely love my streaming. And it's just a pleasure to share this with you every day. Every weekday, anyway.
It responds like
Mello's got a good laugh.
was just
Mercury and
being a
Gatorade
goalie.
nodders.
Uh-huh.
How are you doing, Savvy-san? Oh, you're doing good. You're doing good. Good. Can we get a shout out for Savvy as well, Zaya? If that's like, oh, you've already done it. Thank you. Zaya is the best mod in the fucking world. Always ahead of the
Join me
game.
around. No.
I hate my
Leave
laugh.
me
You've got a lovely
alone.
laugh.
Stop it.
Okay. And I have a feeling there's going to be a Mantiqueen somewhere around here, so we're about to be in for some pain.
Oh, step one. You two are the cutest fucking couple. God damn it. I threw a shout out for Sandy. It's Australian very early time at the moment, but I was her number one in her recap. I was her number one. She watched me more than anybody else. I was very privileged. Metal Crazy. I love Uncharted 4. I fucking love that game. I hope you're enjoying it. Chell's played it recently as well. Chell's actually streamed it recently too. Yeah, all these wonderful people. Make sure you're following them all. Dotted around the world, literally. The sun never sets on the people in this community. We are everywhere. We are everywhere. We are Groot. I love that emote as well. The smug, miss me, smug emote. In case anybody is just dropping in, is that if that's a sexual metaphor, Miss Mello, you know what? There's a time and a place. If that is please keep it PG in this Christian Minecraft server, please. Yeah, if anybody's just come in. If anybody's just come in, we are playing the Talos Principle 2. Puzzle game. Gorgeous, as you can see. Beautiful music. Very relaxing. We're walking around solving puzzles. It's a sequel. The first one was very, very good. This one just takes it to not just the next level, it cranks it up to 11. There's like a storyline. We have people we can talk to. We can, look at this, we can jump from first to third. Amazing. Every game should have this. Step one, I do apologize. What about the other one, Legacy of Thieves Collection? Very good. I had a very good time with it, short and sweet. There is a really, really good item that they've thrown in. I can't even say what the item is because it's like an item intended for completionists. It's not a game-breaking one, but it's like a fantasy-breaking one. But it's so good and it helps with something. I won't spoil it though. Very good. Hello, Cumby. How are you, Cumby? Thank you, Zaya. Cumby, I hope your back is feeling okay. I know that was bothering you yesterday. Hope you're doing all right. I think we're caught up. Matty boy, I appreciate you. We will be here all December. I'm keeping you all company. Not everybody celebrates Christmas. Not everybody has people to celebrate with either way. Not everybody celebrates New Year's Eve. Not everybody celebrates any of the, Hanukkah, any of the wonderful events that happen in the world. Some people, they choose to not celebrate, whether they believe, whether they don't believe. I will be here. I will be here. I will be here with you. We can go through this period of the year together. After a lot of rest, I think they say rest, ice, compression, elevation. For those kind of things like strains. So some people like heat, some people like cold, but yes, rice, baby. I'm just going to quickly grab some water. I will leave you with this very relaxing view. It occurred to me as I was filling up my water bottle that if I'd kept my microphone on, it would probably have sounded like I was peeing. Because as I've told many people, my box of water with a little tap. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad the mic was muted. Resting with a heating pad, nice. Hope everyone can keep warm this year too. Yes. I think once we get a bit towards the end of the year, we'll maybe start talking about 2024. I'm a big believer in goals, setting personal goals. I set 2 in January for my streaming. I think we might hit both of them this month. Wild, absolutely wild. We are still very much on the quest for 1,000 followers by December 31st. That would be huge. That happens to me. I have a 5-gallon water cooler thing right behind me, and I always have to warm. Yeah, mine's like a box of like a local or like a UK-based, water brand. It's got this little tap, and it's kind of running low, so it was a very weak flow, mellow as well. So yeah. Okay, should we move onwards? A little tinkle. Where would the hidden? Yes, every place has 8 puzzles. We've done the 8 for here. I think there's a couple of hidden puzzles, and they will be marked by blue triangles, I think. So let's see if we can find one of the hidden puzzles. Or I think it might be called lost puzzles, maybe. We'll follow this question mark, and we might get lucky. I mean, this is just glorious. This is one of 8. Excuse me. One of 8 locations in the game that you can find this kind of group of 8 puzzles and the lost puzzles. There's also New Jerusalem, which is gorgeous. There's also the big monument we found. Is this one of the missing ones? Oh, this is a missing one. Or a hidden one. Yes, we know because there's a big old triangle, which signifies a hidden puzzle. So let me see. These are often more difficult than the previous ones as well, so yay. Keeping connections, okay. We've got a driller. Let's drill something. If I can, oh yeah, it's pretty easy if I do it like this. Right, so what have you got? Anything in here? We can create a hole. There's nothing of any importance in there, I don't think, because we can't reach that. We can't go through the holes, unfortunately. What's through here? So that's a red light. Just nosying about. You're a connector. Nothing out here. So yeah. Oh. So I can't go through there, can I? Okay, can't go through there either because that's blue. So we need to get a red light all the way around here to unlock the door. Okay. And there's none of this can be drilled. The only stuff we can drill are walls that have that kind of bronzy look to them. Some might call it chrome. Red light, okay. Oh, okay. So I can't get you in there though, can I? Oh, take connector, yes. I think I can. To the place, can I take you through? Yeah, I can't get into either of these places though, because I can't walk through the holes we create. I can only create one hole at a time. How would I? I don't think I can reach this. Oh, have I got to do them one at a time? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. But that would mean I had to grab that second one, though. How do I grab the second one? Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. So I can put you there. Put you there. That's still working though, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, if only I could reach you. I'm dumb. Very dumb. I don't need 2 of them. I need 1 of them. I just need to do it in the right order. Keep connections. Select. Connect. Take trailer. You about there. And then keep connections. Got you there. Does that work? Oh, nearly. It's not far enough along. That's why we need you. But how would I... How can I grab you? I need to grab you. But I can't grab you. Okay. I feel like I'm missing one piece of equipment. Presume I can't throw you any further out, so that this laser comes around the corner. It's a duet that we've been working on, Dangle and I. See, this is why the hidden puzzles, there's a bit of a difficulty spike. So if I had you coming out here... Yeah, I feel like, you see, that one over there, this connector here. Yeah, I feel like I need you. I mean, I don't think it'll be any different. But I can try putting you over here. Keep connections, yeah. Connect. Maybe the angle is slightly different over here? I mean, I don't think so, but... There is no way of me grabbing that because I cannot go through the portals. So... keep connections. Oh. Oh, I can. Okay. The angle. The angle is slightly different. Take connector. Yes. So yeah, the angle allowed us to go around the corner. So we've got our second connector. Yeah, this is going to be the problem though. This is going to be the problem. How am I going to connect you and you? I don't know if lights can pass through the purple. Should we do some experimentation? No, we put you there. Let's do some experimentation. Can light travel through the purple light? So we want to aim it down to that one there. Just connect you for now. Take you. Did I hear mellow? I don't think so. Not right at this moment. I mean, give me 2 minutes and you probably will do. Take connector. Oh, damn it. There. And there. Yay, it does go through the purple light. Hooray. Nice. Okay. Right, so that was a hidden one. Oh, Darth, what's the score? Darth, what's the score? Nangol. And oh no, who? Who's injured? Right, let me go out of here. So that's one of the 2 hidden ones. Okay. We can go back into third person now. A fucking injury browse. Don't tell me Big Harry's injured. That's your favourite player. Right, we're back out in the world. I love the fact that it looks like he's going for a nice little jog. Something so futuristic surrounded by nature. It's very cool. Right, should we move on to the third? Don't do this. My heart sank. Is it Big Harry? Who is it, Darth? Intel, he's playing with your emotions now. I'm very sorry. Right, let me go back to our little train thing, so we can go back to the city. Oh, what's that? Oh, inspect remains. What the fuck is this? Discovery. Find an ancient human artifact. Okay, pretty cool. I think this is the right way. Oh, it's one of our friends. It's Byron. Hello, Byron. Do I have to only talk to you in first person?
How can I help you?
What do you make of this? Oh, no, didn't mean to click on that one.
Who was born a long time ago.
He's staying on.
Afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
Old-fashioned. I like Byron. What do you make of this Miranda?
Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor.
The greatest possible honor.
That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
That'll do. Right, let's go to the new location. Melville has been working on the transport system, and so we've got the requisite amount of puzzles solved that we can head to the third location. Here is one final look at the second location. We beat it, so we've got the big laser, big blue laser. Oh god, don't walk off the edge. Don't walk off the edge. So now we can go to the third location. Right, might be some motion sickness warnings here. Cumby, look away. A few people have not enjoyed this journey, so please look away. Right, here we go. I'll quickly show people the monument in case they've not seen it. The mega structure. Here we go. I think puzzle games in the modern day seem to be really, really relaxing. I don't know if it was the case with all the games, like all the puzzles throughout history, but I think of The Witness, so relaxing. This, very relaxing. Maquette, Viewfinder, just that lovely, relaxing music in the background. And often the locations are ideal as well, like absolutely idyllic. Right, we'll go to our new location. Travel to East 3. We're going to the Eastern Wetlands. a region of low hills interspersed with small bodies of water, overshadowed by a gargantuan star-like construct.
After Wonka found those labs, I started thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
All right, here we go. Oh, this is very nice. Look at this. Fascinating.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
That's wild. It's an absolute beast. Right, let's see if we can find the first puzzle. Now, presumably there's going to be a new mechanic. There's going to be new types of tech. A new toy to play with. Let's see. Are you watching it live, Darth? Are you watching Goldbridge? Because I can't wait to watch Goldbridge. I'm that scared. Right, we've got a new toy. I can see it. I'm already scared of that. That rotating thing over there. God knows what that's going to be like. Okay. Right, let's see if we can figure it out. If you could bring one piece of tech from a game into the real world, oh crikey! I mean, while we're talking about it, I think portal guns would be pretty sweet. I think ultimately I'd have to go with something I saw in Picard. Darth, you've got to stop starting sentences like that. You're going to kill Intel Rush. You're going to kill him. God. No. You cannot. You cannot. So from Picard, I don't know if you saw, but I think Jean-Luc Picard was in like London or something, and he walked through something that was basically like a door frame, and he came out in New York. I think the amount of air miles, the amount of pollution that would save, I think that would be a really good one. Obviously, the ease of travel would be amazing as well. But that's something. Another one would be the matter. What is it in Star Trek where you just type in what food you want and they just build it? Darth, you're gonna injure Intel Rush in his heart. You got to stop. See, don't do that. Holy fuck, my heart sure hasn't been good. Portals, yeah. So portals, or the food. What are they called? Like particle something or others. I forget. Take inverter. Oh Jesus. Oh, inverter. So is this quite straightforward then? Oh, this is very straightforward. It just shoots out the opposite one. Okay. Okay. I thought it might be a bit more complicated than that, but do you know what, Matty boy? I'm not really a Star Trek fan. I liked The Next Generation, but never watched it religiously. I liked the first and second Chris Pine film, but when I was doing a review podcast at the time, and I remember there being not that much on because I think COVID was happening and the normal TV release schedule wasn't quite the same, so we were looking for things a bit outside of our comfort zone, and I think we reviewed Picard season 1. So yeah, just tried something a little bit different. We need to, no, need you, there we go. So, yeah, are you a Star Trek fan, Matty boy? Is anybody here a Star Trek fan, actually, just out of curiosity? I think The Next Generation's amazing. I don't know if anybody's seen The Orville. I absolutely loved The Orville. Thought it was fantastic. So if I take... blue light's there. So presumably if I take light from you, it's gonna be blue. Wait a minute, it's from a red source, yeah, so this should be blue. I mean blue coming in and then red going out, obviously. Varane has been fucking great. Is he playing? Because I think Goldbridge was saying that he was benched and they presumed he, like Sancho, had pissed off what's his name? Ten Hag?
I think
So,
about
yeah, because he's one of your best players, isn't he? And he's not been playing.
But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. We thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Okay. Right, let's move on. There are even, you know, you might look at them as machines, but this crew have PTSD for days. This whole group. They've been through a lot. Next Generation, then Deep Space Nine. Love all the movies. Haven't watched Voyager though. Have you seen The Orville, by the way? Because I think it's basically Seth MacFarlane's love letter to Star Trek, but more specifically The Next Generation. I thought it was so good. I thought it was really, really good. Right, puzzle number 2 in world number 3. Let's go. So the inverters, not quite as... they look a bit menacing. Not quite as scary as I thought. X. Energy maintenance connector. So we want blue to blue, which will give us an inverter. Take you. And we want blue to red using the inverter. And then we'll want so we'll want an inverter and a connector. Yeah, I think we'll need a connector and an inverter in here. So how are we going to do that? What did this need to be again? This needed to be red. So red to red. And then we can take the inverter. And then red to blue. I think that's right. By the way, as I said yesterday, if anybody wants me to explain any of the puzzles, I don't know, you might not give two shits either way, but yeah, happy to do it. Happy to do it. If you want me to explain any of the actual like pieces of equipment we had. Oh, Matty boy, you were in for an absolute treat. It's basically The Next Generation, but with slightly, I mean, they've been good with slightly cruder humor. Because it's Seth MacFarlane, you know, he can't help himself. But honestly, it's got so much heart. It's got everything. Like, it's got like holodecks and like, you know, the bridge, and like they visit planets, you know, like exactly like you would in The Next Generation. Yeah, I had a great time with it. I hope you love it. Right, okay. Let's go and find puzzle number 3. How's work going, Mello? What is that over there? That's a that's not one of us. Is that like a hologram? Can I interact with you? What is happening here? Hello? I'm getting a lot of static. Remnants of the past.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
I wish that's how it worked. Maybe it is in the future. Did anybody see, any dog fans in the chat, did anybody see that they're trialing medication to just extend the lives of dogs? Like, I don't quite know the ins and outs of it, but like, you know, it just seemed quite random and quite amazing all at the same time. This is just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I saw that about cats. Maybe it was about cats. Yeah. What a peculiar, like, we have the ability to extend the lives of animals. And why have we not done this? I mean, I don't know what's in the medication, though. Like, God knows, but a vaccine that'll let them live like 30 years longer. It's wild. Like, are they trialing it on cats so that they can use it on humans as well? Like, how do you just click your fingers and some cats can live 30 years longer? Prevents kidney diseases. Really? Oh wow. Yeah, see, I'm not a pet owner. This is complete like news to me. I had no clue. People love cats, people hate humans, that's it. That's why. That's why. That is fantastic though. Yeah. Very excited to hear about that. Dogs too, but more cat memes, yeah. Right. Green. We have green, everybody. Green. So we need, that's only a connector. So that'll do for you. Blue. Okay. So we need red. So this is where, oh, we've got, so this is an RGB converter, by the way. That's another new toy we've got. Quite a few toys here. Quite a few toys. Okay, so that opens that, and so we need green here, which would mean getting red light and blue light. So somehow we've got to get a blue light access to here. But as for now, I think we need to, I'm presuming this will open this door, and so we can bring that in. So that's red and red, isn't it? Yeah. So that's blue and that's blue. But that won't work because this does the opposite. So how do I get you in here? Because that closes, doesn't it? Yeah. So I need you to be this side. Oh, I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting connectors are a new source. There we go. Yeah, a lot of new pieces of... Oh, so that didn't power that. Oh, why would it? Why would it? So yeah, I was hoping this would keep this door open from this side, but it won't. So, what is the point of you? Yeah, what do you do then? Blue light, what do you do? Can I put you here? Maybe that would... But yeah, if I pick you up, you go though, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, it makes this absolutely pointless. Because why do I need to open the door from both sides? If I... if I can't get that in here. Oh, unless I can do it from here. That might be how. So I can take you now. Okay. Okay. I think this is right. And then we take you. And presumably this is red down here. Perfect, perfect. So we put you there and there. Moffy. Hello. Or Moff YR. Hello, how are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I was very engaged in that puzzle for a second. How are you doing today? I'm going to take a break from 1. I got to 6. Nice. I bought the second. You bought the second one. Amazing. Yes, I just need to get some deals with these publishers so that I can get a little bit, you know, a little bit of that green every time somebody. I need to have codes, don't I? Yeah, if you buy it with this code, I get a little bit of money. You know, that'd be nice. One day, maybe 2024, that's gonna start to happen. Yeah, right. Let's carry on. Right, we've got the RGB converter. Take. So we need red and blue to make green, I think. So let's put you over. Let's put you in the proper place, I think. So you're green, and you're red. So we need a source of blue light about here, which I think shouldn't be too difficult to achieve. He says. I think that counts as a source of blue light. So we got you and you, and that should throw out some green. And there we go. Boom.
Good. Let's get some measurements.
We're rocking and rolling, guys. We're rocking and rolling. So Volcana, you probably don't care, but I'll tell you anyway. There are 3 different endings to the first one. So yeah, you could. Yeah, I don't think you particularly need to play it, but like, yeah, you can. Once you get one of them, you can just jump straight onto 2, or maybe you prefer just to jump straight onto 2. Let me know what you choose to do though. Where's number 4? Yeah, I think you don't really need to play the first, but I think it gives you some extra bits of lore, bit of connective tissue, you know. Every time they refer to the simulation in this one, they're referring to the Talos Principle 1. What are we talking about? I moved to the big screen, so missed some chatting. We were talking about the fact that Volcana has bought, already had the Talos Principle. Sorry, is it Principle Protocol? I always forget, which one is it? The Talos Principle. Volcana just bought the Talos Principle 2. Moved, not loved. Yeah, so just talking about some of the lore and whether they're going to beat the first game or jump straight onto the second game. So yeah. I didn't. What happened to Insomniac? I love Insomniac. Hopefully nothing bad. So blue, we need red. So that would be red. This is quite imposing, isn't it? quite imposing. So we need, I presume, U to U gives blue. Does. Okay. I imagine this looks pretty good on the big screen. So you need to be blue. Leave you there. This one is, I think I'm waiting for this one to throw a curveball. Really? Oh, see, that's so disappointing because I really want to see the Wolverine stuff. Like, I really, really, really want to see it, but I don't want to see it like that. Makes me a bit depressed. That is a shame. Yeah. Okay, blue. I will have to do some digging. We'll have to find out. So that's red. Yeah, we need blue across here. So we don't need to open this door anymore, do we? This has got everything we need. Actually, can we pass light through these? I always forget. But for now, I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to get you. Blue. Oh, that'll be... Nah, shit, because this will be the wrong colour, won't it? Shaw is coming off injured now. It's going from bad to worse. Goldbridge is going to lose it. Going to lose his mind. Let me just see if I can firelight through here. Oh, can't bring it through, can I? No, cannot. No, I mean, I was hoping for 2024, but I mean, they did just release Spider-Man. And I don't know how big Insomniac is. So it's always difficult to know. This is Sevilla all over again. Yeah, Wolverine, I can tell you when it does come out. It will be a day one. An absolute day one. Right, how are we going to do this? I think what we need to do is the exact opposite to what we're currently doing, if that makes sense. That is blue. Yeah, we've only got these fucking... what are these new ones called? Inverters, yeah. So... that is blue light to blue. Red. Just trying to get this right in my mind. So if we use... I don't think we'll have enough. If we just had a straight... I forget what they're called, just the normal ones. We could fire blue right across there, no problem. So yeah, that makes this blue. Can we bring this any further across? I don't know why. Might make a difference. Still no. You. And you. About here. Right, so you're red, which means that if we do this, it'll be blue. If we use you, it'll be red. Which is super duper annoying. There's no secrets around here, are there? My friend Pedro, nice. I'll have to look into it. What's it about? I may have heard of it and forgotten about it, but it doesn't ring a bell. So that, yeah. So... I mean, it's got to be something to do with this red light, though. 37 auto. It reminds me of Crash Team Racing, where I've got to get, for the final trophy, which I will never get, I've got to get every track on like a developer time, and I have 0, and there are 31 of them. It's time to sell Shaw. Goldbridge absolutely loves Shaw. I mean, I'm sure you know this. He absolutely loves Shaw. Like the son he never had. So that's blue. So how would we use the red light instead? The best way I can explain it is like a side scroll at max paint. Oh, really? Oh, nice. He's like James from Chelsea. So you can't come out through here, can you? Curious, when you're looking at the last wall to open and your blue lock is on the right, what the goldish plaque to the left side? This. There have been quite a few of them actually. Is this what you mean? Might be another one. Yeah, there have been a few of these dotted around. I think it might be some old New Jerusalem is where we were yesterday, but they're talking about the fact that there was a New Alexandria. So this might be some kind of relic, you know, like archaeological. They could have some kind of archaeological dig here to like find out what New Alexandria was, because I think it's that they attempted a first civilization or a first settlement there, but obviously somehow they've now ended up in New Jerusalem. So I think these are just, you know, this whole area I think is like relics and stuff, which is it's quite cool. I need to brush up on the history. I am basically going through most of it. Just I'm really interested in the puzzles, you know. I'm really enjoying the puzzles. So I could spend a little bit more time working on lore, but lore, but I'm kind of content really. It's very relaxing. I'm slightly befuddled by this one. Again, it feels like we're one piece of equipment shy of what we need. So red light would come out here. But I mean, this door has to stay open though, with blue light. So, oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, I think that one to that one. And so I've got to give yes, is this one? So what I want to do now is remove this one because I think that's self-sustaining. I think that is now self-sustaining. Okay, good. So that's probably going to help. So blue, this will become red. Yeah, there we go. This will become blue. Yeah, so I keep using the expression self-sustaining. So you'll get a puzzle to open a door, for instance, but the answer can often be another way to keep this same door open. So I call it self-sustaining, which is what this is. That red light is powering its own lock, but it allows us to take the red light to someplace else as well. Obviously, this just changes into a blue light, then it changes into a red light, then it changes into a blue light. So we've kind of like we've freed up one of the pieces of technology, if that makes sense. Here, where it's an inverter, but it could have been like an RGB adapter or whatever. So yeah, the answer is often something within them. Yeah, all the architecture, everything we're kind of interacting with is so cool. They've designed it so well. Like, look at this. Oh my goodness, I could just about solve them. I could never hope to, looks like a ladder. I could never hope to design them. We're talking like, you know, 3,000 IQ level brains here. Right, let's crack on. The next one is 5, which is down here. I like that this one is permanently kind of at dusk. I'm hoping we get one where it's raining. I'm a big fan of the rain. 5 is this way. Boing, boing. Oh. Boing, 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 boing. I think people get a shock if they've never seen the Talos Principle 1, because this is such a step up. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I think, yeah, I think it helps if you're kind of enjoying it. It'd be nice to do 2 full worlds today, so we'd be 3 out of 8. I think we're probably going to keep this going on for the next Mondays and Tuesdays moving forward. Yeah, just having a really good time with it. What did that do? Oh, that. So what does... Oh, no. Excuse me. Connector. So blue and blue. That's red. So where are we getting blue light from? Where are we getting any light from? Oh, there is blue light. Okay. So I need to get through that, but the only way to is by switching that off. But now I can't get back through here. There's another one. This looks like a guitar crossed with another guitar. The aging on it is very nice. So, how is there any? There doesn't seem to be another way to open this. So maybe I have to do it without. Yeah, I've got to do it without being in here, I think. So we need you. Oh, I think I might understand this. So that's blue light, which we will get, and that will unlock red light. And we need to also, and this needs to be blue light. Okay. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. Okay. Does that work? So that does open that, but the red light cannot get out. Oh, but this is RGB, isn't it? Keep connections. So red. I think we're on the right track. Blue. I think it just might need to be nearer. Wait a minute, let me start again. So that works. Let's try this. So yeah, that gives the blue light. Wait a minute, how do we get... Yeah, we can only get in through this, through that, yeah. So if we switch that off. I think we're close. Yeah, that red light needs to hit the RGB, which will unlock this door for us to go through. So it's all correct. It's about how to not cross the beams. Copenhagen 1-0 up. At the moment, I'm very excited to watch Goldbridge. That's all I can say. Very excited. Honestly, I'm impressed you're not 3-0 down. I've got to be completely honest. I know Bayern took a hiding at the weekend, but I thought they might have been resting players for tonight. Yeah, I'm surprised. Again, this one feels quite simple. So we do, yeah, we do that. So how would we cross the beams? Because that red light needs to hit the RGB, which needs to hit that. Oh, hello. Hello. It's not about the RGB hitting that. I think it's about the connector hitting that. We've got to make it self-sustaining, I think. Like I said earlier. I think we've got to make it self-sustaining. So this shoots red out here and it turns blue. So it'll be self-sustaining. And then we can rob this one. I think. So that should now be self-sustaining, I think. Perfect. And we take you. And we take blue. Boom. There we go. How many minutes have gone, Intel and Darth? Must be into second half now. 70 minutes gone, something like that.
One of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
No, but I wanted to go. Wait, is this thing still on?
Drone data. Oh, North Survey. I sent the drone to have a look at another puzzle cluster, but it seems they remain inactive until someone gets there or until the transport system goes online. Right, so they want us to do the puzzles in order. Nearly the 60th minute. Right, so that's something for the future. It's very snowy there. I'm quite excited. I like that they've all got like different like climates. These are the gold puzzle doors, yes. We don't know how to get into them yet, I don't think. Maybe. Some puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. So I think the forgotten puzzles are... I think you need to solve 8 to cross a bridge. But if, for instance, 1 you couldn't do, the forgotten puzzles count as like... I think they're to help. I think it's quite a good idea. That's to kind of help you. Give you an option, you know. Time to start. Intel, please, take some deep breaths. Somebody, can we get with like some of those big palm fronds, like fan Intel down? Yeah, these are the bridge rings. So when we solve 8 puzzles, the bridge becomes available. 6. Hidden. What an ominous name. Good grief, this one's quite... There's quite a lot going on here. Okay. Presumably we need blue light. What's in here? This is an inverter. Excuse me. Oh. So this isn't too problematic. For instance, I could stand here, but obviously I can't walk over there. So that's not too problematic. It's not like a laser solution. I don't think we can get lights through blue walls. We cannot. Nibbon, hello. Welcome in, friend. How are you today? We're doing some puzzles on the Talos principle too. I'm slowly becoming a puzzle streamer, apparently. How are you doing? Hope you had a lovely day. Is that? I think it can just about. Have I got the angle to do that? I don't know what this will do. We're still exploring. We've just entered this new puzzle area. About there. So yeah, we're still figuring out what this one's about. take you. Select. Okay. So does that mean... What does that do? Why is that a good thing? I don't know. It remains to be seen. Quickly becoming a puzzle. Yeah, the Witness, I'm very happy to have that platinum. Maquette, very happy to have that platinum. If I could get the Talos Principle 1 or 2 platinums, that would be like... We're talking big time puzzles. We're talking big time puzzles. I don't know about this one. Yeah, because we've got a very tight angle here. Let's explore. There might be still things we can unlock here. Bits of equipment. Red. We've not done the red one yet. What does the red one do? That opens up this wall. Okay. So... We can't bring you through this door though, can we? Had a bit of a hard day, but now I can relax. How are you today? This game will relax you, Nibbon. You don't have to do the puzzles. You can just sit here listening to the relaxing music and watch me try and solve them. Long story short, this is world 3, puzzle 6, I think. There are 8 puzzles in each world. And so, yeah, we did all of world 2 today. We've done 6 of world 3 today. So yeah, before the end of the stream, we're going to try and at least finish world 3. And maybe we'll do a little bit of exploring. One thing I love, Nibbon, can I just show you this? You can move between third person and first person, which I think is just so wonderful. I'm sorry you had a hard day, though. If you have anything you need to talk about, anything you need to get off your chest, you know, be more than willing to chat about anything. But either way, just be here with us. Maybe do some body doubling if you don't want to engage. Body doubling is something I found out about recently, actually. You might just need to hear human beings, you know, just need to hear voices. Very cool mechanic. Yeah, we've been introduced to a cool mechanic in the second world, which was basically the portal gun, which was very cool. Very, very cool. Let's break you up for a second. So, can we make a light go through blue walls? No, we can make a light go through purple walls, though, I believe. I think that's right. So what I want to do is I need to get both of these devices, the one in my hand and that one, over on those pressure pads. So I've got to figure out a way to get them through these walls. I can't take devices through purple walls, but I can go through purple walls. I cannot take devices through blue walls, and I also can't go through blue walls. Well, good to know it's nothing too serious. But yeah, we'll always be here for you if you need us. Right, put you there. So I think it was correct to if I can just show you that purple wall there. If I connect you to there and you to there. Nope, that's not what I meant. If I can connect you to there and you to there, this will open. And so this could be carried through, but I don't think I can. Wholesome. I think at the end of the day, I'm just, you know, one of the very lucky people with my issues that I don't have to do anything. If you know what I mean, like out in the world. And so if I can ever just make this place a better place for people who might have to go out to the world, it's my absolute pleasure to do it. How am I going to get you through here? Because obviously then that shuts back down. This could be a tricky one. Can we get you here? I don't know why this would make any difference, but let's get you here. Oh, I can't go through blue, can I? Just explained that I can't go through blue. I'm shattered. Intel, have a good night. Hopefully you wake up to some good news, but I mean, you know, don't bet your life on it, but fingers crossed. Oh, it can't go through, yeah, that's why. So it can go through purple, but it can't go through blue. I doubt it, but yeah, have a good one. Yeah, that is right. But I need you to go blue. I'm just trying to experiment with different angles, but 3 hours 38 in, the brain might be telling me. Oh, I've not been through this door, have I? What would this door give me? What would be the benefits of being able to go through here? I can't see any benefits, if I'm being honest, but it's part of the puzzle, so it's probably something we should look into doing. Can I can't see blue from here, can I? I can't... Why? Oh, maybe this is why we open this section. Again, I don't know why, but normally they don't really give you... They don't give you too many superfluous things. So let's start from the beginning. Blue. We need blue. So you would go there. I said you would go there. That opens this door, but why? Why does that open this door? I think the end game is this has to come on this side, so we can put both things down on the pressure pads. But I've not used you two, which makes me feel like I'm missing something. Are there any little doors I've missed? Any other bits of tech I've missed? I don't think so. Can that see? If I could move this along. Yeah, I think what I'd have to do is get that blue light shone onto this and then onto the red. So this door was kept open so that I could bring you through. But I don't know how to do that. I think the only thing I can think of why I'd need to use these is so that I could bring the angle blue light to here to shine the angle through there instead of through there because the angle's too tight. So how do we open that door then? How do we do that? So that can go through. Yeah, okay, right, let's see if we can figure that out. I can't see any light though. It's too narrow for the light. That is perplexing. And blue and light can't go through the blue. Yeah, about the angles. All about the angles. So if I can shoot you... Yeah, I can't see around that corner. Close. One 0. Is it 1-0? There's more water. You're gonna have to channel New Camp 1999. You need 2 late goals. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's been done. Just need some of these players to turn up. Welcome back, Jenko. So I think for this puzzle, I need to open this door to get a blue light into here so I can shine a red light into there. But to open that door, I've got a very tight angle to operate in here. And that needs to be over there because here it can't see the blue light, but here it can. But here it can't see this device, but here it can. So that's where I'm at the moment. They got a 1v1 instead of coming out of his goal. He steps back. Oh, David De Gea is probably sat there someplace on like a sunny beach, just wondering what the absolute hell is going on with Man United right now. Absolutely baffling. Try this. I don't know why this would work, but it's all I can think of. Oh, but light won't come through here, will it? Oh my goodness. This one's something. Yeah, this one's going to be a tricky one. There are 2 things I want to do, but I can't do either of them because of the angles. Light cannot go through blue walls. Connect. How was your food, Jenko? Did you tell me? Hope the fajitas were lovely. Do you know what, Jenko? You've inspired me. You've inspired me. Nibon, we were having this conversation a little bit earlier. I'm a console basic bitch, and I've never been able to play Portal because I don't PC game. But on the PlayStation 3, Portal was available in something called the Orange Box. I just didn't get it at the time, so I don't think, I might be wrong, but I don't think there's any way for me to actually play it at this moment in time on console. I know people have been talking about it today. Particularly because of the portal guns. But yeah, as a console game, I don't believe there's any way I can do it. I might be wrong. But yeah, it is a crime, can confirm. Can confirm. See, as soon as I disconnect this door's going to shut. What I can say is that I've seen plenty of people play it. But one day in the future, they might do some kind of remastered edition. And they might drop it on on PlayStation, but I will get it day one. Can confirm. I wasn't probably into puzzles back on the PlayStation 3 in that era, but I'm getting a little bit more into my puzzle games now. Maybe it's an old man thing, you know. Maybe that's what it is. The fajitas are very nice. Was it smoky barbecue? Good call, Sam. Yeah, good call. It'll save your life. Kitchen nightmares are funny. the glass in the food one. I don't know that many people were laughing, to be honest, Sam. Maybe laughing to stop ourselves from crying. But yeah, there's something. There's definitely something. Yeah, I'm missing something with this one for sure. Smoky barbecue, yeah, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, if I move you, that door will immediately shut. Beat Uncharted 4. Now please, Sony, remaster, remake. I need them to remake them, not remaster them. They already remastered them for the Nathan Drake collection, and graphically they're okay. But if they can keep remaking The Last of Us, they can give us an Uncharted remake. They absolutely can. I'm presuming 15 goals. Darthy baby, that's wild. Yeah, I'm presuming we can't do that. Yeah, that gets blocked there. I honestly feel like I'm missing one piece of equipment for this one. Yeah, this one's tricky. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, I think we found our angle. Right, so that opens that. Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, we can make it self-sustaining. Right, I think we might have found the fuck up here, guys. And his name is me. His name is very much me. There we go. So that means we can take you away. So that is now self-sustaining. So what does that gain us, though? What does that actually do? What does this do? What does this do? Wait a minute. This does something. This officially does something. What that thing is? Oh shit! Did I walk in the way of it? Oh piss! I did. What a knob. Persistent. Work on a solving puzzle for more than 20 minutes. Right, we've got to do this all again because I walked in the way of the laser and I shut the door. I will be back with you in 1 second, chat. We need to fix this. Oh God, if I can get my angles right one time. If I can get my angles right one time. There we go. Right, so that is now self-sufficient, self-sustaining. So we need to take you now. Yeah. Right, let me try not to fuck the puzzle. You. Here. Okay. So does that mean that's now self-sustaining as well? It does. Right, we might have something. So blue to here is red. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Yes, here we go. We're in. Oh, fuck's sake. Take blue from you. Into there. Why is that not? Oh, I can't take it through blue lines. Yeah, sorry. Yep. We're slowly getting there. I need to have it here. To there. to there, that opens that door, which means that's self-sustaining. So then we run over here, and we take you, and we run you through the door. Yes, yes. That's been the trickiest puzzle so far. Yes. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello. Subtitles, sure. Sure. There's not been too much said, but I will throw them in for sure. Oh, they are on. Medium Bear, they are on. Yeah, there's just been nothing said. That's why nothing was on the screen. He's just been running around. No worries at all. Let me just catch up. Welcome in, by the way, Medium Bear. Tell us something about you. Tell us where you're from. Did you search for the game? Are you a console gamer, PC gamer? Let's get to know each other. Welcome in. Sorry, I was a bit. I was hyper-focused on that puzzle for a second. So let me quickly catch up on chat. Enjoying it? Glad you're enjoying it. What difficulty you're on? I think the second difficulty. More Uncharted tonight. Nice. Been optimistic about the third one. I've got to go to bed soon. 7 a.m. start for you, Sam. Is this the move out day? Good luck. We'll see you on the other side. I can't believe that the UK is a real place. Nippon, tell me why. What's happening? Australia played Talos 1 on PC. I love the Talos series. So I have only played Talos 1 in I guess November into December. So it's very new to me. And so I knew that this game would come out, and I played the first one knowing this game would come out. The jump from 1 to 2, I can't even tell you, Medium Bear. Like, it is wild. Absolutely wild. Have you seen any gameplay of this before? Welcome in, Mike Bianco. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Medium Bear, can I show you some, like, have you seen gameplay of this, or are you, like, totally fresh to it? First time. Let me show you one thing that's going to blow your mind, Medium Bear. Let me just leave the arena. I'll show you one thing that's going to blow your fucking mind. Do you stop doing the accent? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Right, Medium Bear, are you ready? Are you ready? I need your total focus and attention. Are we ready for this, Medium Bear? If you loved the first game, look at this. Third person. First person. Third person. First person. Now, when I'm out and about, I like to run around in third. When I'm solving the puzzles, it makes me so happy. I like to slip back into a first, you know? Absolutely wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. They've Robot confirmed. They've expanded it in every conceivable way. It's amazing. There was a place called New Jerusalem. We've flown. We've been in like a little train thing connecting the worlds. This is world 3. That was puzzle 6. It's probably taken me the longest of any of the puzzles so far. So the difficulty is ramping up slowly. All kinds of new mechanics. It's really good. I think you're going to love it. If you plan to get it, I think you're going to absolutely love it. Thanks, bro. Doing great. Glad to hear it, Mike. Always a pleasure to see you. Honestly, I've mostly been on the kind of track of the main story because everybody's kind of gripped. We're all super into it. We've got a few Talos players here, a few kind of puzzle gamers here as well. So we've not been exploring too much secrets-wise, but there is one big secret, one big Easter egg at the beginning of the game. I don't want to tell you, Medium Bear. If you're curious, you can watch the VOD back from yesterday. But it's so good for like Talos. If you played the first game, you'll get a real kick out of maybe discovering it for yourself. Happy to tell you, but I don't know if you want me to kind of spoil it for you. No spoil. I mean, yeah, I'll keep it to myself. But oh my god, you're in for an absolute treat. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, it will bring a smile to your face for sure. Where is the next puzzle? I think 7 is the next one, isn't it? Melville. Okay, here we go. Melville's the snarky English one.
What is it?
What is it?
New Alexandria. What a mess. It was an attempt to start a new city, but it went about as sideways as it goes. Gas explosion, more than 30 dead, unrecoverable. Al was there for the whole thing.
%, yeah. You can... So, yeah, like I said, there's a hub world. There's New Alexandria. Sorry, there's New Jerusalem. Then there's a hub world, and there are 8 different places you can go to. I guess kind of like in the first game where there were 3 distinct places you can go to. And each of the 8 has 8 puzzles, extra puzzles, and other things beside that. And each has a really different climate, a different kind of architecture to it. I think they've been working on this probably for the whole 9 years. Like, it's incredible. It's such a jump from the first game.
Because the whole place.
Yeah, and you can just walk around, just sightsee the entire
we
time.
had to rebuild, but for the survivors,
My compound.
it was just too traumatic to
I like
deal
that.
with.
Those references sound
So
very
I guess
good.
that stuff was just lying around for someone to pick up.
All right, we're gonna not talk to you now because we're gonna just have a little mooch about. But yeah, this is every world that we've been to has a big structure, a big awesome structure, which is where we have to go once we've solved all the 8 puzzles. I'm going to be going for at least another hour, so hopefully we can solve the final 2 puzzles, and then I can show you what it's like to go into one of these if you like. Like I said, this is World 3. We did World 2 today and World 3. So far, I'm about to jinx it, but so far the puzzles haven't been... There's been nothing like problematic. Yeah, so far everything's been, fairly good, but I can imagine there will come a point where things will get a bit tastier, Have to give myself a pat on the back, family. It's very good, very good. As a card-carrying nerd, I'm happy. Right, so okay. So what we've got here, this is a toy you won't have seen. This is the inverter. So once we get red light, do we have enough space to do this? I don't know that we do actually. Yeah, we take red light and it turns it into blue light. Abby. What is it? Tell me. Don't worry, I could guess you were talking about me. It's okay. What's happening? What's the story? So red light. This is blue, okay. Abby, you absolute sweetheart. I appreciate you also. Uh, 90th minute now, Darth. I'm praying for you. So yeah, we're gonna need a red like that. So we're gonna need a blue source of light. But it won't be able to go through the... Oh, it might be able to, yeah. So, again, I feel like I'm missing one piece of equipment. Yeah, so red can go to here. And we can shine... So yeah, this will be blue light. It will come to... Yeah, but I won't be able to... So yeah, because I need something else to put down here. I need like a box. I need to better keep this door open. But this is too narrow an angle for me to get back to that light. Yeah, the light does not travel through blue. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. This might be... Yeah, I think we've had a puzzle like this before. Potentially. Medium bear, absolutely zero tolerance on backseating, just so you know. Yeah, I get less than zero enjoyment if other people solve them for me. So yeah, just so you know. So if I put you like that, and I put you like that. And I'm gonna have to stand while it's doing its thing. You're out depressing. Yeah, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not going to be your day. I don't think. Are you going into the Europa League? Oh no, with loss you get nothing. Is that right? I think you get if you're not in the Europa League, if you lose, you fall out of both competitions. Is that correct? Right, let me put you down there. So we need you. Go back there. And it's going to have to happen while we're not in there, I think. Oh. Nope. Out there. So that does that. Yeah, I'm going to have to connect it up to 2 different... Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. So yeah, once we turn that... Once that's opened... Yeah, then it's going to have to be self-sustaining, I think. So I'm going to need to connect that to there and to there. Boop. And then also to there. No, because that'll be blue light being turned into red. So how are we going to get blue light to there? Boop. 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 Do, do, do. It's that's how I tend to play it, yeah. So yeah, blue goes over there. Now it's creating a red light. Yeah, that's something about red light. So I need to bring you a bit closer. Oh, because I don't need you anymore, do I? I don't need the red. Because yeah, this is creating light. Oh, hold on a second. Nearly. That light also needs to be got. Eventually we'll get this right. There you go. Nope. You. And you. And you. There we go. Yes, there we go. So yeah, once I'd unlock this door here, because the blue light was there's a blue light starting here. Right, let me go back to the beginning. So we started red light here, turned it to blue light that shone across here, and then turned it to red light, which unlocked this, right? Because I may have just fucked it. I walked in the way of the laser. So yeah, these are inverters, so they will change what light is shone into them. But once we have an option, once we've got an actual new blue light, we can have that turn into red light there. And so we can shot into that red lock because this changes the color. So that becomes self-sufficient. So then, I can't get back out now. Typical. Wait a minute. Yeah, we've got to start the puzzle again. I think I fucked it. But we had it right. But when I tried to explain, I fucked myself. Wait a minute. Let's go back to the beginning. I'll explain it from the beginning. I bet you I can't figure it out now. Too complex. Sam, you'll be able to get it. You've got a very good brain. Game over. Sorry, Darth. I will say I'm looking forward to watching Goldbridge's reaction a bit later. 3 Fat Cooks, welcome in. How you doing, friend? How you doing? Right. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Like I said, I bet you I fail this time. Right, let me go back into first. So we take the inverter. So inverter turns red light into blue light. Okay. Fuck, I've already forgotten how the fuck I did this now. Put you there. So we need to create red lights. So put you like that. Actually, no, that was wrong. We need to create red light, but we also need to make you self-sufficient. So once this is this door is open, the blue light will come here and turn it into red light, okay? But we can't do anything with that yet because the door is locked. So we go back out here. And we turn red light into blue light. We stand on here. You can hear did you hear the door open? Self-sufficiency, yes. That's what I call it. Anyway. So now that we've Oh, I was meant to shine. Yes, I know what I've done wrong. Let's drop it here. So yeah, this is creating a red light, and that shines back to the other one. It needs to create blue lights to keep the doors open. That's it, yeah. So we can get you there, then you, and then you. Stand here. See, the red light comes in, but blue light comes out. And so that door is now permanently opened, and that door is now permanently opened. And we were able to, you remember we started with red light here. Because we've got another source of light over there, we could unplug this one and reposition it here, so that now the lights we're getting from this side into here, into here, and into here. So that's how that works. I don't know if that was, don't know if that made any sense at all. The doors are now self-sufficient.
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
I like when you said cumbersome. I ended up saying it all day IRL. So, oh, it's one of the relics, or one of the echoes, or whatever the fuck you call them. I see you, bitch. Did anybody see the film Bicentennial Man? Glad all was well, 3 Fat Cooks. If you want to tell us about this week's menu, I'd love to hear it. If anybody likes cooking streams, 3 Fat Cooks is a one-stop shop for all your cooking needs. Nothing happens with these, they eventually just disappear, I think. If I pester them enough.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Darth, we'll catch up tomorrow. I am sorry. Banter aside, I am sorry. Might be what you need to push on in the league and the FA Cup. It's all I can think to say. Or it could be the boot up the backside that Jim Radcliffe might need to do an absolute clear out, which is something you really need. But yeah, I'm sorry. Fingers crossed. That's what I was curious about, actually, because I started playing the game yesterday, and I thought it would be like a kind of quite international, like the actors might be from here, there, and everywhere. But I think 3 of the 4 were English, and I was very surprised, actually. Matty boy, have a great rest of your day. Catch you soon, friend. The movie was sad. Yeah, Bicentennial Man, that's the reason I mentioned it, because with the kind of echo we were standing beside made me think of Bicentennial Man. Oh, what's this? Lots of lovely sculptures about as well. Also, you played the Entropy Center. Oh, we're doing USA cooking fried chicken, mac and cheese, mash and gravy, and for dessert, grasshopper pie. What? Now, do I want to? Do I want to know what grasshopper pie is? Do I want to know? I also, you played the Entropy Center. I don't know what that is. The Entropy Center? I mean, Jenko, yeah, I didn't want to say, but it's based from the cocktail. Oh, really? I've heard of a grasshopper, the cocktail. I've not heard of grasshopper, the pie. Going to be a green pie, maybe. Right, we're in. Positional mint flavour. Interesting, interesting. Right, so I'm presuming as soon as I touch that, we're going to lock the door. So I don't know what... I was going to say, I don't know if I want to do that. I probably want to look out for a box. We do have a box here. We can't take it out currently. Oh, we do have a fan. So how do we turn on the fan? Right, red light turns on the fan. So we've got an inverter. Take the inverter. Do we have a blue light anywhere? Oh, is that? I can just about see blue light over there. Wow, we've not got much kit to be working with. Can't get in there currently. So we need a... We don't have any red lights either. We've just got blue lights, I think. So that means we need you, buddy. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think we can go through the bars. No. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I might know. Take you off for a second. So do they both? Yeah, okay. So I think we need to stand here with this and shoot this at the blue light. Right. So we now have uplift. I'm not entirely sure why we need uplift currently. Oh, it may be to shoot this over a corner. Yeah, but we might need you for that. So you're red and you're blue. Oh, we need these to both be working simultaneously. How wonderful. Okay, let's go and explore. It's like this game and Portal. You see, I think a lot of the good puzzle games, if I had to guess, I think they share a lot of, they show a lot of secrets. They show a lot of kind of ideas. Nobody's too precious. In World 2, this is World 3. In World 2, we had a portal gun. It basically looked exactly like a portal gun. Sorry, what we were creating looked exactly like the portal from Portal. We couldn't walk through one and come out the other. Who knows what the rest of the game may give us. But it looked very similar, yeah. And I've been telling everybody I've not played Portal. I'm not a PC gamer. So I've not really had the opportunity to. I think that's our way in or way out, I think. Or it might be the way we ask for help. I got absolutely fucked in the first game because I asked for help accidentally. And there was a trophy for never asking for help. So I'm not going to touch it. But yes, they are just about, yeah. So the truth is, Sam, when you are a content creator or a streamer, such as myself, there is never a bad game. There is never a regret because it brought in a bunch of people who wanted to play Avatar. We had a huge audience watching. We had follows. Avatar is not my game. I think you know that. It was just not for me. So you can have success in failure. It's like when we played Gollum, when we played Skull Island, Rise of Kong, like when we played The Walking Dead Destinies. Tons of people came in to see them, even though they were not the best games. So there's never there's always a silver lining with streaming. I love streaming. I would do it if nobody was watching, but at the end of the day, I do want to grow. I do want to hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year. So yeah, it was definitely not a failure because we met new people, We had new followers who came in to see Avatar. Like that guy, Ayo Adrian, came in specifically for Avatar, and they may come back for other games. They gave us the follow. They might pop back in any time. We don't know. But, oh well, the thing is, I can play it again. I can play the game again. That's no problem. But yes, basically. And the thing was, I didn't need help. That was the worst thing, Mello. It was just something there to interact with. And you know me, I touch everything, I look at everything, I prod everything. Yeah, so I was baited out of it, yeah. So the Texedron will go there. Oh, that's annoying. So I think we'd need to... Yeah, I can't take you in there with me, can I? You are me, and I... That sounds like Game of Thrones level wedding vows. Medium Bear, thank you so much. DB, welcome in. How are you doing, DB? Medium Bear, thank you so much. We also have a Mr. Bear in the community, so I hope one day that the bears get to meet each other. You're very welcome here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think you're the third Australian in the community. Sandy Marie is obviously, I might just chuck in a quick shout out for Sandy Marie, the first Australian. Wonderful individual. I was Sandy's #1 on her Twitch recap. I was her most watched streamer. Made me very happy. Whee!
Grab my hand. Don't you dare let me fall. I'm not doing the slide again.
Yes, Mr. Bear is from Norway, I believe. I think, yeah. I saw a movie where a couple of bears got together. Did you? I want to watch Cocaine Bear. I really need to see it. I need to see it, and I haven't seen it yet. Right, so what are we doing here? We've just unlocked this door. See, my train of thought is so bad. My train of thought is so bad, I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Any breakthroughs that I'd had. They are now gone. They are gone. I'm wondering if I might switch you over. So, what do I need to do with you? So, yeah. You and yeah, we need blue light from someplace, don't we? So, blue light, there you are. Okay, so that all works still. So... yeah, I can't rob you back, can I? Like Spartan Rage, but I was content with it. Yeah, Sam's working on their rage, aren't you, Sam? Yeah. Sam famously said to me once when I was watching them streaming for about 20 minutes, and they were raging quite severely, and they uttered the famous words, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know anybody was watching." And I was like, Sam, you know you're on Twitch, right? There's always someone watching. Always someone watching. I think I want to do that to you. I think I want to put you there. I think I want to then connect you to there, and to there, and to there, and see what happens now. Does that do anything? Why does that not do anything? Why does that stop doing what I want it to do? There's always someone watching, Sam. That's rule #1. Now you know. Why is that? I was hoping that would have more of an impact. I'm not entirely sure why. Is it meant to be you? Are you meant to be over there? I don't think I can get you over there anyway, can I? Because I can't take you through here. Twitch is like Big Brother. It is, yeah. Use Prometheus Terminal. I'm presuming that's yeah, we're not going to touch that. It might be help, it might be advice. I'm steering clear. So this is not doing anything that I wanted it to do, obviously without. Oh, hold on a minute. Am I supposed to? Maybe. Yeah, oh, I can't bring anything else in here, can I? Oh, no, I wouldn't need to. Sorry, I often talk to myself in this game. If I... Yeah. If I had something here that was doing all the exact same things that that was doing, and then I put you up in the air, so it wouldn't be breaking. I think when it's going in the air, it's breaking in the line of the laser. So if I do this and just have you like that, so we don't need to worry about that breaking the line of the laser. And then you connecting there and there. So yeah, right, now the fan is on. So what would I want you to be connected to if you were hypothetically in the air? What would I want from you? I'd want you there connected to that. I'd want you connected to that. I'd want you connected to that. I'll pop you down there for a second. Okay. Let me block. Yeah, I think it's very difficult to explain ideas in this while doing them. I think I need to get you there and then keep connections. You there. Charlie. Hello, Charlie. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Really happy to see you streaming again. How are we doing today? What were you playing? The Boona. Hello, welcome. Hylershire is invading to plunder your rupees. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How are you, Charlie? How are you feeling? How was your stream? Are you all right, Charlie? Would you prefer a video clip or a non-video clip? Some people don't like the videos. So what would you prefer? We are playing some of the Talos Principle 2. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, take your medication, get away from screens. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. The Boona, thank you for the follow. We're hoping to hit 1,000 follows by the end of the year. We're creeping close. Sheesh, buy us dinner first. Dizzy, welcome in. Dizzy, I hope you're well. Charlie, let me know, would you like a video shout out or a different kind of shout out? I suppose I can give you the different kind anyway. Boop. Vid's fine. Nice. Yeah, Charlie's lovely. Lovely. One of the Chronics, like many of us, based in the UK. Make sure to say hello. There we go. There we go. Doing okay, thank you, Dizzy. Yeah, we're playing some Talos Principle today. Puzzle game. And it's very good. A little bit tricky, but we're enjoying it. Very beautiful, though. I thought that might be the case. Just do my part. Boona, that is very nice. Very kind of you. Tell me something about you. Whereabouts are you from? What kind of games do you like to play? Yeah, we're just doing some puzzle solving at the moment. Might look a bit strange. What we need to do is we need to make this connection solid, I think. Need to make this connection solid. Let's see how that does. Yeah, right. So that is now permanently up in the sky, which is good. Can we take you away now? Okay, we think this is a breakthrough. This is what I was trying to do just as you raided in. Gotta pack up my PlayStation. Pack it safe, Sam. Pack it safe. You're a streamer now. Pack it safe. Does it need to be self-sustainable? Yes, that is now a self-sustaining organism as far as I'm concerned. It's so what had to happen was, as you know, when we put it on the kind of fan the first time, it was going up and down, because when it was going up and down, the laser kept breaking. So I connected it once and I connected it twice with the one I'm doing now. So when it got to its kind of peak, it was no longer cutting. Does that make sense? Who fucking knows? I know what I mean. I know what I mean. UK boy, RPG fiend. Oh, Alan Wake. So I played Alan Wake this year for the first time, the remaster. Played Alan Wake 2 recently. Haven't finished it because I'm very bad at the bullets and the health pack conservation or preservation. I can't do it. we streamed Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake 2 on this channel. Yeah, had a really good time with both, but I need to be better with my bullets and med pack preservation. Yeah, glad to be back. It's been a bit of a rough time to stream. Wasn't even going to stream today, but I was with Indigo on her stream playing Zelda. Had fun, so decided to stream for a few hours. Charlie, that is how it goes sometimes. There's somebody in the community called Lude Shells. They've been feeling very similar. They've wanted to stream, haven't felt up to it. But I keep telling people, when I stream, you are seeing the best version of me. I get so much energy and positivity from you. The rest of the day, you know, chronic pain, chronic fatigue, chronic ill health, mental health issues. But when you sit in this chair and you go live, I feed off of you. I started doing this for my mental health, and it has helped me so much in so many ways. So you're probably the same, Charlie. You'll get back into the swing of it, and you'll start to feed off that energy, and you'll get that positivity, you know, going through you. It's a very therapeutic thing for me, streaming. I really mean it, like in a big way. Makes perfect sense to you, yeah. That's all it has to do. When I'm solving these puzzles, it has to make perfect sense to me. I'm doing very well, Charlie, doing very well. Like I said, we're on that push to 1,000. It's been a wonderful end to the year, meeting lots of lovely people. Yeah, just feeling blessed right now, feeling absolutely blessed. So I've dived into that because they've added new stuff. So yes, I saw about that. I'm quite excited as a completionist to be able to go through it again to get all the bits I've missed, because I'm a platinum hunter, as you might have guessed. But yeah, I think, so what I do is I play every single second of the game on stream. I like to do like a complete stream playthrough, but I may make Alan Wake 2 an off-stream game, because I need to just maybe go back and be better at, you know, like I said, it's about the bullets. I'm Saga, very near the end with Saga's story. I've got no bullets. I'm going into like the fucking lion's den. I've got no bullets. It's similar with Alan. So I need to maybe just learn a few of these mechanics. I don't play survival horror. So this is my first, I don't play any Resident Evil, anything like that. So this is kind of my first survival horror. And the fact that everybody's a bullet sponge and I've got no bullets is a problem. So yeah, it might become an offline game for me. Mike, you're always welcome here. I do my best to, I've made mistakes this year. I've lost some friends this year, because I've, said the wrong thing. I'm very bad at communicating with human beings. I'm always trying to better myself and improve, I want to just keep being better. I want to be somebody worth your time, Mike. Worth everybody's time, somebody that you want to succeed, But yeah, I will never stop trying to be better. I'm the same. It's hard to have days where I can push the chronic stuff aside for long enough to get myself into the streaming chair. Little by little, you've probably, without even knowing it, you might have got some real good positivity from today's stream. Kind of like, it's difficult to kind of define, but tomorrow you might think, okay, I feel better than I did yesterday when I started streaming. So let's give it a go. And then the day after that, you might feel even better again. So it's like a cumulative thing, I think. But yeah, keep at it. The Christmas tree, no worries, Dizzy. A man after my own heart. I do like some trophies, Boona. Very nice. But Boona, you're making me want to get an Indian takeaway, if you know the reference. Yes. It's a very Indian takeaway kind of name, if you know. If you know, you know. Right, so I think what we need from you... Oh, shit, have I... Don't tell me. Oh, no, we can't actually see around that corner, can we? We might not be quite there yet, chat. We might not quite be there yet. I think I need to get both. Do I need both or one? I think I need both. Could be problematic. Right, blue to you. Yeah. And so we also need blue. How are we going to do that then? We've made breakthroughs. We've made strides. We're still not quite... Oh, hold on a second. How do I get you out of here? I'm making a curry now. I'm not surprised. I've not given full updates to everybody yet. Hoping to try for children. Oh, really? After we get married? Cut down on painkillers. Oh, gosh. Charlie, we've got 2 members of the community who are pregnant at the moment. One certainly has chronic pain, chronic fatigue, chronic ill health, is really going through it right now. I don't know. I don't think I know completely like Abby's diagnoses, but Zaya has all the chronics and has also stopped all their pain medication. I can try and get the 2 of you together to have a conversation if you'd like. I know that they're kind of, you know, further along than you. They're actually both pregnant, but they might have information for you that could help. Struggling a bit with things right now. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. We'll try and get you some advice from some people in the community. Right. So you cannot shoot lasers anywhere useful. Oh, don't tell me I just fucked it up. Oh, I just fucked it up by walking on the fan. We need to... Damn it. I fucked it up by walking on the fan. We need you back, I think, don't we? Oh, you're now locked behind there. Yeah, okay, right. We'll have to restart this puzzle. I'm actually just going to take a very quick break, just get a little bit more water. But then we will crack this puzzle. I think we were quite close, actually. But yeah, I'm just going to take a very quick break. I'll leave you with some trophies. There it is. The platinum for Stranded Deep. It's taken a very long time. A very, very long time. 33 streams. Don't know why I'm carrying the crude hoe. No idea at all. But there it is. Come here. I have something I can give you in return. The Neko badge. Gained new item. Badges and hopefully the platinum trophy. All done. We got it. We got it. Oh, what a great game. I'm going to be sad to see it go, but sometimes when you love a game that much, you just got to get the platinum. You found us. And there it is. And that completes the list. We did it. Dangle, stop talking to yourself. It's a sign of it's a sign of old age. Doctor started by cutting my anti-inflammatory painkillers because I can't be on those. I'll put on another one for my diabetes. Yeah, I mean, all I can say, Zaya has all the same health issues you do. Maybe not the same health issues, but has the same pain. Is going through exactly the same thing. Yeah. So maybe we can talk to Zaya and get you some help, maybe some advice. They may have found something, some kind of pain relief that might be able to help you. I don't know, but we can try. That's the good thing about the hive mind. So many people in here have chronic pain, chronic fatigue, chronic ill health, and you may have found out something to help pain that I haven't. I may have found out something for fatigue that you haven't, and that's the benefit of the hive mind. But yeah, Zaya's not here right now. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, Charlie, this is, I don't know if you know TubeSock, this is Abby, one of the people I was talking about. Right, let's start this one again, shall we? How did we begin with this one? I don't even remember. How did we begin? Yeah, I think we were right at the end. But I did a silly thing. And I walked on the fan and I may have kind of sort of fucked it up a little bit. How did we begin this one? Oh yeah. Charlie, there is never ever a compulsion to talk. Never ever. I do, from time to time glimpse at the people here. I do see your name. Never feel that you need to talk. If I can give you any kind of entertainment when you've got so much pain, so much trauma, whatever you've got, if I can give you some really the dumbest dumb content, me just being myself, that's fine. Like, that's the whole point, I maybe some streamers feel different, but I love to entertain. If that means people laughing at me, not with me, that's completely fine. I wouldn't do this if I was precious about, not being laughed at. Whatever you need, whatever I can help you with, I appreciate you. 20 tablets a day in my tablet box. It's going to be tough, Charlie. It's going to be tough. I mean, being a parent is tough anyway. Being a chronic parent is going to be, I'm not telling you something you don't know. But, you want to have kids, and that's a wonderful thing. And you and your partner are going to be, you're going to be great parents. You and George, the name didn't come to me for a second. You and George are going to be great parents. But yeah, there's going to be some fear, some trepidation. Unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of pain. But, I think we're talking about heat. Heat can be used to treat pain, which is obviously, fine for pregnancy. Some people have used cold for pain, but there will be all kinds of other things that they can try, until a good time. And I don't think it's going to get much better, unfortunately, chronic-wise, but we are ready, though. Perfect. And I'm sure Dizzy, and I'm sure Indigo, I'm sure everybody's going to jump in. You'll have, it takes a village sometimes, Charlie. That's a really important saying. It takes a village. It takes a village not just to raise a child, but to, get through pain, get through trauma, to figure things out, but you'll do it. You'll achieve it, and you'll be great parents. But yeah, never be here, Zaya. There you go, Zaya. We're literally just talking about you. Charlie's having to come off medications, pain relieving medications, because her and George are thinking of having a child. And I was just saying that you have come off your pain medications, and I don't know. The two of you may be able to share information. It's like we willed you into existence, are you? But yeah, it's a big thing having kids anyway. But yeah, having them while chronic, you're very brave people. How did we begin this puzzle? How did we begin this? I don't even remember how we began this puzzle. Oh, I think I do. Yes, I think I do. Yeah, there to there. And we got some blue light from this guy, didn't we? Yeah, that's it. Take connector. You. And you. Right, so that opens a few doors for us. Right. And so now we want to send this one into the sky, I think. Or that one into the sky. Because we can't bring... can confirm Zai gives the best advice. Very good mod, very good friend. Yeah. It's... We were just talking about the hive mind as well, Zaya. How something you've been through, I might not have been through. Something I've been through, you might not have been through. Yeah, the hive mind. Very important. So that means I can take you, I think. Right, we can prepare for launch now. Yes. I'm just trying to get all my ducks in a row before we do this. I'd quite like to not have to do this for like a third time. So, what do we need? We need you. We need you. More than everything, darling. So you're not going to stay up, though. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we need to do the second time. With you. And you. And you. I'll put you here. So that should mean you launch. Good. And now it means we can take you away because you are self-sustaining. I've been lucky. No worries, really. No worries at all. Do what you need to do, friend. Right, so... now, this was the bit that started to confuse and confuddle. Because we've got you up there, and you are opening that door, which is great. You're down... You're getting blue light from you, which is also great. Because you're turning into red to do that, yeah. So now we're left with one... No, these... So we're in World 3 today. We actually did World 2 earlier. We're in the final puzzle of World 3. These are simply inverters. When I saw them, I was concerned. We've also got like a massive... We're basically standing underneath a massive one as well. I'll give people a tour a bit later if they'd like to see. Yeah, they basically take a red light, turn it blue. They take a blue light and turn it red. Oh, no, don't tell me I did it again. Don't tell me I did it again. Nearly. I nearly fucked it. I keep walking through lasers and fucking up the puzzle. Right. Select. 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 There we go. Right, nearly fucked it up again. Right, let's try not to fuck it up again. So the problem we've got now is we've got one device and we need to open 2 doors. And I don't think these doors will stay open. So if I take blue light from you, I can turn it into red light, such as that, right? Charlie, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You need to ask us. Things will be here, and I can tell you now there'll probably be at least 10 chronic people here for you to ask your questions to. We're not even joking. Gonna get into bed now. Really need the sleeps. Charlie, sleep well and try your best. I mean, if you need to have me on as like a little podcast, people have told me my voice is quite relaxing. But yeah, sleep well. Try and, empty your mind. We'll get through this and we'll help you in any way we can. Hello, Jasper. Welcome back. I'm one of them, yes. We're talking about chronic pregnancies. We have 2 chronic people in the community that are pregnant. Charlie is somebody that's chronic and would like to be pregnant. And I think they're being told they've got to come off their medications, their pain medications. So we have just been talking about that a little bit. I sleep listening to... I'm beginning to think you've got narcolepsy, Tube Suck. No, I'm just joking. Right, I need... Cam went through that. Well, do you know what? We're looking for advice because Charlie's having to come off medications, pain medications, and we're wondering about any baby-safe pain medications or any, anything that might, do similar, maybe like old wives' tales, those kind of things. They will be the hardest. And she said, an absolute no to being on. Fair. Chronic post-prego here. Everybody's here, Charlie. We're all there. Everybody's here for you. We will do everything we can for you. I think I get it. Right, let me try not to fuck up the lasers. Oh God, I'm too scared to walk through the lasers. I think I get it. Take the inverter. I think this and this need to be switched. But I'm terrified to do it because I think this is going to make it full. Terrified, I say. Ugh. Maybe oh God, I'm terrified. I think it's all going to fall down, but I think at least I know what to do now. Send you, oh shit, that won't work, will it? Yeah, if I could just get you about here to shine your blue light over there, that'd be great. Your body needs all the sleep right now. I believe it. The lack of options sucked, to be honest. Fortunately, I was still able to stay on the antidepressants. Yeah, I can imagine that's a real benefit. Tylenol, heating pads, tea, rest. Naps are the best. Yeah. Charlie's a napper anyway. But, may need to be even more naps. So take you and you. So that's the first door. This we know. But we need to get a blue one in. So I feel like it's got to be you, though. But how would I do that? I mean, I can stand here. There's no lights on the outside of this, are there? No. Naps are the best. I would love to be able to nap. I really would. Has anybody got any tips for napping? I would really love to be able to nap. I've been told don't do it in the bed. Like nap on a sofa or in a chair or something, because you will sleep if you go into your bed. Or if you nap on your bed, sleep lie above the covers but the wrong way round, so that your body doesn't. It will associate that with sleeping rather than napping. So you've got to do it the wrong way round. Does that make sense? That's terrible advice for me. Talk to me, Jasper. Are you a napper? I'm a napper in my bed all the time. Yeah. See, if I try to nap, I'll just sleep. 4 hours later, I'll be like, yeah, that didn't work. That did not work the way I wanted it to. I would sleep all day if I napped in my bed. Same. So you can starfish. Which of the two of you hogs all the covers? If one of you was at fault for that, who would it be? Maybe. Yes, Mello. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. That's red. Right. Okay. Right. We're trying to figure some stuff out at the moment. We're trying to figure some stuff out, guys. Don't worry. I'm on the case. Let's take the inverter. So if I take red from you, I can put blue on you. Yeah, but I can't. There's nothing else I can use now. See, I think I've got to. Yeah, I think I get it. But I think the whole thing's going to fall down. The doggo hogs all the covers. Step 1, 100%. We'll have to ask step 1 because I want to, hear both sides of this story. It takes me half an hour to fall asleep, and it takes half an hour after that to get me a restful sleep. So I deliberately scheduled 2-hour naps for myself. That's cool. I had to do it in my bed because it's critical to me that I don't end up in more pain. That's fair. But not sure she's around. I know she was dealing with undiagnosed. Oh, really? Well, Charlie, unfortunately, is already diabetic. So that's one thing she presumably won't have to worry about. Do it, Mello. Do it. I'll make sure to put Platinum Lounge comforters on the merch store just for you. I usually nap on the couch with my cozy blankets and sweet boy Mr. Earl. Gestational diabetes, really, gosh. I mean, pregnancy is a very brave thing, but like chronic pregnancy, we are into really, we're into some territory now. I think everything's going to fall down, so I'm slightly concerned about this. Right, keep connections. Actually, no, I don't want to keep the connections. So, what we're going to do... is let's put you here. I think this is the way to do it. Yeah, right. This is going to take a little bit of brain power, so bear with me. Right. So I think then we need to take. Oh yeah, we needed to do that, but not on this. Do you and you. Wait a minute, let me take you and put you here. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Right, I think that's right. So then here, we want to take red light. Oh. Why is this? Why can my brain not remember what I'm trying to do? Deselect all. So we want to get you. No, deselect all. So blue and red and red and red. Red. Nope. Red and blue. Red and red. Right. And then we need you. Oh, I was so close. I needed to fire the blue. Oh shit, is that red laser going to block the way? It might do. Nick thinks, appreciate you, Zaya, appreciate you. Catch you soon. We are in such high level. Okay. We're deep in the rabbit hole here. Put you there. So I needed to also connect you to there. Have you like that? Okay. L2. I need to have you connect there. 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 We'll settle for, I don't know if these lasers are going to bump into each other. They are. Why didn't that work? Right, you. And you. And you. Why is that not working? Oh, because I'm not connected to there. And there. I'm so far down the rabbit hole with this one. Red. Right. Grain bags. Oh, instead of ice packs. Really? That's so interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, that could be a good one for me, actually, my aches and pains. So we've got everything except one. That cannot shine down to there. So I think it has to be. I don't know if the. I think that's going to bump into that blue line or that blue laser. Right, is there anything that's superfluous? That's opening that and that. I do have a microwave, yeah. Yeah, I've got a microwave. Yeah, these two are bumping into each other. These two are bumping into each other, which is very annoying. What else can I do? I can imagine there's a very simple solve for this, and I've taken it so far in the wrong direction. We normally get given a box, but the only box we've got is over there. So that's exactly what I'm currently thinking about. I'm just wondering if there's anything superfluous, if any of the lasers are superfluous. And this one, from here to that red lock, is because that one's also opening the lock. So I don't know if removing that would help. Probably not. But yeah, I'm close. No, don't worry. A lot of the puzzles do revolve around height anyway. What word did you like then? People liked cumbersome a while ago. So I think what we can do is... Yeah. Oh, superfluous, yeah. It's a good one. So right, so everything, so this is not connected to anything currently. I'm feeling like I think I'm feeling like these are the wrong way around. If these were the other way around, we'd be fine. I think. But yeah, but this one can't look around the corner though, can it? God damn it. No. Yeah, that's the only problem. For this to look at the blue lock, it cannot see it from here. And it needs to, something has to be on the pressure pad. Oh, I don't need that, do I? So that launches you back up into the sky. The thing is, I'm feeling like there's something... If I just had one thing to hold down that pressure pad, would be fine. And I'm just wondering if there's something I've not taken into account that I can just pick up and put down. In the first game, it took me a while to realise that the propellers... This one is obviously like screwed down, but you could take the propellers and use them to weigh things down. mean, is there anywhere else I can put this? This doesn't need to be here. It needs to be visible of that, and that. But I suppose it could be over here, couldn't it? Would that give us anything? I think it would, you know. Oh, it would have to be... No, because it couldn't fire to there, could it? I think it's just about the angle. It's about finding the sweet spot. I can't just take this out either. So something has to be here. I think for the first time in this game, we might head on to the next puzzle. Oh, this is number 8. This is the final puzzle of the world, isn't it? No wonder it's so gosh darn tricky. Thank you, Volcano. How's the Talos Principle 1 going for you? Or are you taking a little break, did you say? Yeah, I think everything's kind of in the right place. It's about the angle. I took a break, fair. I did some editing. Is this for YouTube? I think I'm just going to move these the other way around. And build it again. And something might spark in my brain. Is this Hat in Time as well? Or is this Plague Tale? Right, let's begin. No plague. Or plague. I'm going to assume plague. Plague. Not one plague, 2 plagues. No, mate, have one hand, no worries. Oh. Yeah, that's why, because I normally do that with the other one, don't I? So we need blue. That good? Yep, so that door's open. Got blue here. That's red. It looks a bit cleaner though, doesn't it? We've got a bit more space to play with. Like I said, there's no angle for this to beam over there. I mean... Would that be wild? If it was fed red and blue, could it spew out red and blue? Oh, that worked. Okay. Packed up, safe and sound. Very nice. So that's red. That's blue. Why does that keep happening? I wonder. Am I locked in here now? I'm locked in here now. Why does that keep happening though? Why would that turn off the door? I don't know. Had some dumplings. We have like no food and I don't feel like cooking today. Are we talking like the dumplings you put in like... What kind of dumplings are we talking? Because that means quite a few things to me. I need to know. Costco one. Yeah, but like what inside? Like, because I used to have some of the ones you'd get like a pillowcase size bag of dumplings from like the Asian market in the package with sauce. Yeah, from like the Asian type, or like there's what we'd have in the UK is a completely different kind of dumpling. Asian market, nice. They are really good. Yeah, just a sack of those. Yeah, that's proper food. Pork dumplings, nice. I really want to get this one before we leave. Chicken gyros for if you don't fancy cooking. Yeah, bring some sandwiches just in case, Volcana. Don't ask me why, just, you never know. I cook for work and just needed a potato day, yes indeed. Yeah, I believe it. Alright, so let me put you there. Put you there. So... red light needs to go there. And there. Perfect. So where do you need to be aiming? We need you to be aiming there, and there, and there. So... Right. Yeah. So now why did it fuck up the whole thing when I got one of each? Why does that fuck it up though? I don't know why it does. I don't know why that does that. I really want dumplings now. Yeah, so you go up there. I feel like we've done this 1,000 times. Yeah. We can unlock you. Yes. We can unlock Hugh, yes. I can't even remember what it was, Sam. I can't remember what it was. I need to hear it. There's a clip. Sam, could you find that clip? Yeah, I quite enjoyed that, actually. Or maybe we can save it for another time. It was pretty good. Where? This one is, yeah. This one's something. I reckon this one's actually really, really, really easy. I've only got one device and need 2 lines from it. This one is otherwise engaged. And even if we sent out a blue line, it would bang into the red line, wouldn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Oh, this one's in the way. Yeah, I enjoyed that clip. Sorry I'm being very quiet at the moment. I'm trying to... I really want to get this last puzzle. I don't think it's going to happen. We've done 15 puzzles today out of the 16 we've attempted, so I won't be too upset. I just feel like there's something very obvious about this that I'm missing. Something very obvious. Yeah, and then we get here, and they collide. I don't know if there's any way of doing this without, like, I can't take the box through here though. I can't take any items back and forth between the purple wall. Oh, I mean, honestly, it's difficult to look past Homelander. I've got to be honest. Yeah. Is it bad that I side with Homelander quite a few times? Quite a few times. I just think, yeah. Yeah. Thank God I don't have heat vision. That's all I'll say. Thank God I don't have heat vision. He is, yeah. Yeah. I hate the Deep is unnecessarily comedic, I think. They made him like too silly. I don't think Homelander's anti-hero either. He's anti-something. Yeah. I don't even think in these days, he's not even posing that much as a hero. He's just out to kill. What's the guy's name? Anthony Starr. Incredible. The acting, incredible. Might have to come back to this one. 5 hours 20 and the brain is not having it. Let me see if I can find one of the hidden ones or the forgotten ones. I need to end on a win. Still on season 1. Oh boy, Sam, yep, you've got a long way to go on that one. Things change. I'm not even completely caught up, but yeah. Things change. How? Oh, that's how. Let me grab you. Put you down here. So you are a driller. Yeah. Okay, understood. What else do I need to drill? Potentially nothing, actually. Because I might have to replace you with this. So we need blue lights so we can turn the red one blue. Where are any of the lights, actually? Oh. The driller. So why would we need the drill out? Oh, there's the red light, that's why. Let's put you down there. Oh, how would I can't take you through there though, can I? No. Is it to take you from... Maybe I need to pick you up from inside rather than outside. Okay. Put you down there. So what do you do here then? You don't do anything. I can't get you through there, can I? we're going to need to shoot light through this wall. It's going to hit you here. You're going to hit that one there. And then we can... And then what do we do? It's a blue, oh, blue, that. Okay. Was there anything else in here we needed? So there's the red light. Yeah, I might better shoot that light, beam of light through here to you. But then where would you shoot it? Take the inverter. So the red light's over there. Oh, we can't. Ugh, wait a second. So would you need to shoot light through here? Welcome in, Witchy Gamer. Lots of stuff going on in my brain right now. We're about 5.5 hours in. Are you talking to an animate object in the game? Yes, I am. Yes. At 5.5 hours, it's all gone. It's up here is just, you know, hamsters running around in a treadmill. How are you, Helen? Witchy Gamer. Hello. How are you? He's broken. Yeah, we've done. So there are 8 puzzles per world. We did all 8 in the first world we tried today. We did 7 in the second world we tried. I couldn't do the final one, which I was very annoyed about. So I'm trying to do a final harder one to kind of make me feel slightly better. But as you can guess, it's a harder puzzle. I think what I can do is I can put you here. I can run around here. Oh no, I can take the yeah. Take the drill. Put you here. Ah, but then I need the drill. God damn it. Yeah, this one's a chicken and egg one. Figuring out what comes first. So if I put you there. If I put you, select that, and I put you about here. That could still work. Take the drill. We make a hole. How is this? how does this work? I think yeah, okay. I think I get it right. So we lock onto you. We lock onto you. Great, right. That's what I didn't do last time. I didn't lock onto them before I open this up. We put you there. We take the drill. We drill. That opens this door forever. So now we no longer need to use the pressure plate, I think. I need to just put you a bit closer there. Right, so we no longer need to use the pressure plate ever. So we can bring both items into this side. Oh, I can't take a drill through its own fucking hole. Ugh. How? How, game? How? Blue. Also, oh, I know how. I do know how. Keep connections. Need to get that one. That one's blue as well. Right, put you there. All right, we can bring you through using a different drill. Oh, bollocks! But I can't put anything down. I can't move you because that's a pressure pad. Oh, it opens this one up. Oh, okay. So purpose of that? Is it that we no longer need... Oh, is it that we now need to put a hole in that side? Maybe. Maybe. I'm doing okay, Witchy Gamer. I'm doing okay. Want to end on a win. And I think we were doing the 8th and final of the main puzzles. For like an hour. Couldn't get that one. Rattled through quite a few. Rattled through the previous 15. Yeah, 15 quite quickly. That one couldn't get. So yeah, looking to end it on a win. Right, so that goes like that. So I think now what we need to do is... If I take the driller, that closes though, doesn't it? Maybe. Maybe it's what has to happen. Maybe it's what has to happen. Put you there. So we can go over here. And can we take this through? No, we can't take you through there. And you can't see any of the lights through this little hole. Oh, maybe it can, but I put the hole in the wrong place. Yeah. Let me put you. Does that work? It's quite a narrow angle, I think. Onto you. About there. Nope, that doesn't work either. We'll try that anyway. So, need to put the drill out here so we can see it. I think. Actually, no. It's the right place. Right place for the hole, wrong place for the drill. About there. Maybe. Possibly. So yeah, and then that would come over to here. Finally figured out what to do with the blooming watermelon viewfinder. Oh yeah, that one I couldn't get. That was the... I think we'd done every other single puzzle in the entire game. I could not figure that one out. And then I found out and I was like, oh my god, that's so obvious. Right, let me pick you up. So we'll link with you and then we'll fire you to there. That's what we need to do. But now, all we need to do is link you. Keep connections. We've got to add a new connection to that one there. God, this is going to be a tight angle. Oh, nearly. Can you see? Very near. Keep connections. Did we do it? Yay, we did it. Okay, I'm glad that we did it. Let me use that. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I had to be inside my own head for a second. I wanted to end on a win. All right, let me catch up. He's a maniac, yes. We love a good anti-hero. Mm-hmm. The Deep is so annoying. Straight up villain. Homeland is an anti-hero to me at the moment because I'm still in season 1. At the moment, my Homeland anti-hero statement stands because I just like him. Witchy Gamer 86, hello. Sorry about that. I was hyper-focused. Same for you, Helen. I hope you're both doing really well. He sure is hyper. He's broken. Hiya. Hello, Ash, as well. Welcome. Finally figured out what to do with the watermelon. And while I love this game, I'd get frustrated. We're really enjoying it so far. We've had such a good time. We've finished the first 2 worlds, and we were 1 puzzle away from finishing the 3rd world. But I imagine next time we come to it, I'll just see it immediately. That tends to be the way. Jasper, yeah, me and you both. I do worry for your well-being, yes. Appreciate it. Best believe that I'm okay, even though I've had my moments. I think Platt would agree with you, though, yes. I'm pretty sure I tried it before, but I assume I didn't, or somehow did something weirdly wrong. I don't know what it was. I think I just... I don't know what it was about the purple stuff in Viewfinder. It just completely rattled me. Every time I saw purple stuff, I just started to panic in that game. Thankfully, I discovered some of them by total fluke. Some of them were common sense. But for whatever reason, the watermelon, it might be the most obvious solve in the whole game. But it just didn't, you know. And so, yeah, I just ended up looking up. Abby, have a lovely rest of your day. I'll catch you soon. Okay, good. I'm glad what you gave me. Sorry, yeah, that I felt I was very much inside my own brain. The question, how does 2 compare to 1? Well, Helen, let me give you a little tour. In third person, that's the first big thing. You can flick back and forth between third and first person. Look at that. This is us. Very sexy. Yeah, this is the third world. There's a big old thing up in the sky. I won't say anything about it in case this is something you're looking to play. I like to run about in third, but I like to solve the puzzles in first. Yeah, it's very good. There's a whole story, a whole narrative. Would you like to... I mean, Helen, I don't want to spoil this for you, but like, are there things... Do you have questions? Are there things I can show you? There are a few things I'd quite like to show you, actually. If, you know, just sights rather than necessarily... And these are some of my friends. We're searching for this, like, mystery together. Me and a small kind of skeleton crew. But yeah, if you'd like to, you know, any questions, I'd be happy to show you things. Let's jump in our little pod. So yeah, once we get all... Oh, I think the... Okay, well, do you know what we'll do, everybody? So you get 8 puzzles to solve per area, and you get 2 forgotten puzzles. If you solve a forgotten puzzle, it counts as a puzzle, and so you still get the energy to complete this. So we could complete this bridge. It'll mean the next time we start, we're starting fresh on World 4 rather than needing to go back. I'll have to go back and get them all anyway. This is known. This is how things go in platinum hunting. I presume I've got to... Oh god, did not mean to do that. Let's try that again. So doesn't look like a good fit. That also doesn't look like a good fit. Right, let's try a different piece. There we go. Place. Okay. Okay. So I think we want to rotate them. So once you solve the 8 puzzles, you get 8 bridge pieces. And then you will make your way over to... Each world has one of these weird purple things. I think we'll place you. Oh, so this one must be wrong then. Feels right. But it's telling me it's wrong. Oh, we must have built this one wrong. It felt right. Okay. Is that piece? Could be good. feel like I did this one last time. Oh no. There we go. Right, this is the third kind of temple situation. Whee! Okay. Right, you guys can answer the questions if you like.
When the craftsman
Oh, Mello, it's
Daedalus
the
was
return of the
imprisoned in
Sphinx.
The very labyrinth he had created. His only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
What was the sun's error? Hubris, the flame of the sun, belongs to the gods. Disobedience, he should have listened to his father. Impatience, if he wanted to soar so high, he should have built better wings. Carelessness, he did not use his wings correctly. Lawlessness, he should never have attempted to escape the labyrinth. Idiocy, the wings were made from wax. I mean, come on. What do we think, chat? What do you like? Any response? I'll go with the first answer. Carelessness or idiocy? Okay, we're down to 2. Oh. Right, we've got carelessness, idiocy, 2 for hubris. We may have to go with a popular vote, Jasper. I do apologise. Hubris. The flame of the sun belongs to the gods.
When humankind was born, all of nature belonged to the gods. Where would you be now, if none had dared to grasp the flame that Prometheus brought? After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled, but for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Structure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
How interesting.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw of death?
More of
I
death.
think it looks charming. To quote 1K, come on, Al, live a little.
If this place is dangerous, it could pose a threat to New Jerusalem. We have to investigate.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Good day, Witchy.
Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Oh God, was there it's an annoying place for a little gap. Alright, let's head back to base. And also, let's head out for a raid. We'll go to the mega structure. I appreciate your being here. I will be back tomorrow. I might be back tomorrow with this. I don't know. I've been really enjoying this, and it might be nice to go into the mega structure tomorrow. Yeah, what do people think? I mean, I do want to play 2 Point Campus at some point, but this was the #1 voted for game.
Some kind of nanotechnology.
So
but
yeah.
I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Perfect. There we go. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day.